Hello, what's happening? What's up, Decaf? Scotty the dog, Charlie the fish, Lithium Bloom, Box of Tea, Schroeder, Gruberbot. Hope we're all having an absolutely amazing Wednesday. We're going to be exploring the Mediah region today, which just released. Pretty excited about that. New content's nice. I'm nowhere ready for the new content, but exploration equals more energy, and I like that. What's up, you Thansta, King Gorlak, Founix, Rylox, Jinx, Zach Ruckus, Zarakis, excuse me. Tay098, what's up, WR165. Much love, everybody. Let's hop in. What's up, Goblin Town? J-Law, yeah, new content's always pretty hyped up.
Keep it dapper.
MRMSTY, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Congrats on Artisan Fishing, Jinx. That's awesome. All right, let's hop right in here. We're gonna go exploring. We're gonna take a slightly different route than you would think, but we're gonna get there. And we're off. Sent you some in-game mail. Oh, did you send me your recommended rewards? Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Those do actually help out quite a bit. Now that I know about fail stacking, I might actually be able to get some decent rings built up. So let's see here. This one, yeah, that's got a pretty good look for Ted. That's not too bad at all. Ashley wants me to get this outfit for Ted. I don't think I'm gonna spend 28 bucks on that. I'm sorry. What's up, Zaphod? I guess you don't want a happy wife. I guess not. I guess not. What a sweet carriage that was. Pretty good. It was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie, but I think I'm gonna pass on that one. So has anybody been playing this afternoon? Have you discovered anything cool in the Mediah region? There we go. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Goblin Town, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. What's up there, Wiggity Wanston? What you doing, buddy? Cool. So I'm not sure what to expect from the Mediah region. We're going to try to go through today and explore everything. I have no intention of doing any questing in that area. But finding node managers and people to talk to and farm workers and all that stuff equals higher energy caps. So this is a very easy way for me to increase my overall energy with not too much effort. And we get to see some new stuff, which is always great. It's just a tier 5 horse, level 19. Not enhanced. This is the same horse we got from the Conqueror's pack. Oh, I got a little baby kitty behind me. What a good kitty. I legit think I'm as fast on foot, though, with the +5 movement speed. I think. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, no kidding. What kind of trauma did this little baby kitty have to become a little kitty hoarder? Boy. Something happened. So we're going up this way. Well, what happened was Zaphod heard crinkling under the bed while we were sleeping, and we don't store anything under our bed, so I never look under there. And heard crinkling, looked under the bed, and there was just a horde of plastic bags and bubble wrap and cat toys and Christmas ornaments, and just everything was under there. And this little guy up here hoarded all that stuff under the bed. What a dud. What a dud. Little kitty hoarder. Hey Rose, today we're going to be exploring the Mediah region as thoroughly as we possibly can. Don't have any intention of doing any questing or anything. We want to go to like all the towns and nodes and talk to the node managers, so on and so forth, is basically the goal. Gonna do what we can. Well, welcome to the club, Kakashi. I'm level 50 and I still have no idea what I'm doing, so hey. There's that. Where am I right now? Yeah, it's okay. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. He is a good kitty, though. Just, a bit weird. He's definitely one of the weirder cats I've owned. And I've owned cats my entire life. And no matter how much you learn in this game, you always feel like you don't know what you're doing, so there's always something new to learn. Always. What's up, Aranubis? But yeah, while I'm not ready for the new content as far as questing and whatnot, I will gladly take the free energy talking to all the node managers and exploring will give me. Because a higher energy cap means more processing, which means more stuff, which means more money at the end of the day. Also more cooking. We're getting pretty heavy into beer production, so it'll be good. Got 5 different kinds of grain coming into my warehouse right now. A stack of 500 beers selling for approximately 750,000. Which ain't too shabby. Considering I get upwards of 300 beer for 100 energy, it's a pretty good investment for just grain. Glad to have you here, Ewan. Appreciate ya. No problem, RR3X. My advice is take one thing at a time and learn how to do it. Don't try to learn everything at once. If you do, you're going to end up feeling very overwhelmed. Been there, done that. Yeah, Zaphod, this has been in the Korean version. Korea has up to Valencia 2, so there's Mediah, Valencia 1, Valencia 2, and then Valencia 3 is coming to Korea soonish. The dev said it was their goal to have this content update out by 2 months of the game release, and they got it out a little over a month after release, which is spectacular. Is that a beer boot? Nice, Gomez. Did I go the right way? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. It's not in beta, Kakashi. It's fully released. They just have to translate all the content before they can release it. But the exciting part is we have this update and 2 more guaranteed updates, or really 3 more guaranteed updates of large amounts of content. And then who knows what comes after that. All I know is in the month and a change I've been playing, nowhere close to touching the content that just came with the game base, so I certainly haven't been slacking either. I've been trying. I've been trying. Winston is king of the castle. You got that right. Alright, guys. Screen's gonna go black for just a moment.
Keep it dapper.
Blast Bomb, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months, and have yourself a great rest. Thanks for stopping by to show your support. I appreciate it. Do-do-do-do. Alright. No, I don't have names. Alright. Wharf. That's right, Wharf, and we're off. What's up, Founix? Good to see you, man. Well, this is certainly faster than the ferry. I feel like you're maybe about as fast as swimming with the fish suit on. Maybe. That camera angle's pretty sweet from inside the boat. Not gonna lie. Alright. The whole of your boat will be fine if you go over these rocks, Ted. Don't worry about it. Gonna be cool, man. Just be cool. Alright, nothing happening on that rock. Hey, what's up, Collateral Sandwich? Doing well, sir? Hope you're having a great one, too. Yeah, Scared Kitty, way faster. We'll rightfully hit a, we're gonna hit an invisible wall at some point. I don't know where that invisible wall is, though. Oh, I'll bet I'll run into pirates at some point. Nice part is if your boat dies, you just have to repair the boat for a few silver. The lifetime durability of your boat is not really affected. We still got a ways to go here. I mean, I have to assume there's an invisible wall out here. Maybe, I don't know. No, let's head over here. I could load up the Foundry map, but I'm gonna kind of wing this. I'm feeling like an explorer today. Exploring's good. We're also gonna hop off our boat at several points to check for rare ore nodes and stuff like that, because I think a lot of these islands have special nodes and whatnot you can only find on the islands. So while we're out here, why not? Captain Sanity, check out these guide videos. They're pretty thorough. Even then, you're still gonna feel pretty overwhelmed, I'd imagine. Yeah, it looks like there'd be a good mining node on this one. mean, there's gotta be, right? Gotta say the water looks really beautiful in this game. Yeah, the music for sailing is pretty nice, I agree. Don't get stuck in the rock, Ted. Come on, bud. Ted, not the strongest swimmer in the world, but you can't be good at everything. Alright, we're going to pull out our cats here. I'm going to get them fed up. Okay, I apparently left my pet food in inventory. At least we have these. Got those from the Conqueror's pack, I just haven't used them. Actually, we can just have one pet checked out here, and then what I'm going to do is click on the pet thing, right-click here, and we'll activate their special ability, equip our mining pick, and then if there is a mining node in the vicinity, little kitty will let me know. Will even ping the map for me. Oh, it looks like this island might be a bust. Oh, no, I saw that. I saw your ping, little kitty. It's over here. Can't be this one, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, it makes a little mark for you. That's nice. Okay, we found some rubies. That's pretty cool. Double ruby node. Triple ruby node. Neat. Ooh. Not even a rough ruby. Just a straight ruby. Nice. The title Ruby Toucher has been obtained. Alright, we'll check the other side of the island real quick, too, because it's a relatively large island. There's definitely a chance for multiple nodes here, I'd imagine. Yeah, Dora Wright, do not care about that. I'm here for real gems. You know, I should take out 2 kitties. Touch the ruby just once. Yeah, I saw that ping. See, I didn't realize the pets actually marked it with like a little light beam. That's pretty nice. Yeah, there it is. Second ruby node. Sambal is just like a chili paste. It'll have a picture of a chicken or a rooster on the bottle. Sambal Olek is the one you're looking for. Apparently there's another node. Where was that? I saw it pop up. Oh, it's Feldspar. Yeah, no problem, Petroleum. I'm glad that helped you out. Yeah, once you start focusing on getting energy, it's generally not too bad to actually start gaining it. Once you start getting upwards of 200, it can be a lot more hard to, you know, hunt down, but realistically, it's just not too bad. Where'd I leave my boat? Okay. Nice dive, Ted. Cool, so we found 5 ruby nodes on that island. That is pretty awesome. What, you didn't buy the boat whistle? No. Is that even a thing? If that's a thing, that's news to me. What's up, N64Z? You know, the guide videos they have actually aren't too bad for what they have there, but I'd say there's better information online for most things. I believe caps lock is the walking key. Well, we'll hop off here. I got a good feeling about this island.
Keep it dapper.
The real question is, am I going to make this jump? And the answer is no. Okar TV, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Appreciate you, man. Let's find a better parking spot. Look at that low back strength Ted's using to turn that boat. Doing it right, sir. Doing it right. That's right, get it going in reverse, no problem. Well, there's not gonna be crap here, is there? Not a single mining node. Oh, never mind, there we go. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, that looks like a juicy one, too. Little rubies. Sometimes if you crouch down, it'll give you the nod for different nodes. Like sometimes you have to crouch down and really walk over the rocks to get the node to show up. But sweet, rubies are nice. Rubies are great. Oh, an Easter egg. I really do feel like sailing islands to get the some of the rarer nodes and stuff is pretty effective. I mean, lots of rubies and gold, and I found silver and platinum on islands as well. It's just a matter of remembering what resource is where. Thanks, Big Beef Stud Pile. Yeah, we're at 5 months. 5 months of beard growing now. Rowan, 2011. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months, man. Much love. Much love. Well, don't fall off the boat, Ted. So this is my first time taking out a fishing boat, so it's pretty nice. Fishing boat was not too bad to build. I have enough mats for an entire other boat in my warehouse if we need to remake one at some point. Okay, Ted, good job getting that ship off the rocks by running it into the rocks until it fell off. Well played, sir. Well frickin' played. I hope everyone's having just the most wonderful Wednesday. So excited for new content. Not so much for questing and stuff, but I love exploring and finding new things. Been lurking hard the last couple of months? Well, that's all good, man. Lurkers #1. Lurkers are the best. No, you can't steal anybody's boats. You could technically destroy somebody's boat, but it's not gone forever. They just repair it at the wharf and send it back out. I'd have to imagine there's got to be some pirates and stuff on the waters today. We'll see if we get killed or not. If we do, it's not a big deal. So, I'm really in no rush in this game. So, yeah, we're going to get to all these islands tonight, but I do want to explore the island nodes and figure out what special nodes are on which islands, or if we can end up farming out a bunch of rubies or something like that. I love hunting down special resources. It's kind of silly, maybe not the most profitable way to play the game, but nice to have all these extra resources to work with for harder to find stuff. What's this? Opal. Nice. New knowledge, too. Alright, that was a singular opal node. Let's run up to the other side of the island and see if we can find a ruby or maybe a gold node. I just heard a meow. Is that... Nope. Can't wholly rely on your pets to find everything for you, but they certainly do help point some stuff out. Looks like that opal may have been it. I mean, it's also possible that somebody else found the spawns and traded them in, but I'd say much higher likelihood that there's just not much here on this trade node. What's up, Tater, Bud, Bustin, Pezzer? Hey, I found my boat without pinging it. Yes, they are sellable to other players. A fishing boat sells for about 1.5 million. It is a real pain to make for how much you get, but the way I see with crafting and stuff in this game specifically is like, okay, I'm making steel tools that don't make as much money, but you're still providing a resource to other players, which I think is important. All low back and twist, Ted. Yeah, that's the stuff. Low back and twist. Okay. What's up, Taku? Alright, so that island was pretty weak for resources. I'm not going to check the one to our right. We're not going to check every island, but every island we stop at, we're definitely going to check for special resources. This is the fishing boat, so it's the one you can make an Ilia Island or a Feria. I believe the ability to make a galleon released with this content update. But that probably requires sturdy plywood, which requires plywood hardener, which is a high-level alchemy thingamajig. You can do everything with one character, Rudney. A lot of the crafting stuff in this game is done, with your workers setting up workshops. So all you have to do is get the ingredients, and you're able to craft. Yeah, that's a pirate ship. That camera angle switch is so odd. Alright, well, we got a rainbow Easter egg here, and I'm gonna guess there's gotta be a mining resource on this little island. There must. And I believe that's the new battleground thing they released. Okay, so there's Fire Flake Flower here. No mining nodes. Always good to beach your boat like this. Good job, Ted. No! There we go. I do not know a shipyard makes a galleon. I have not even been to Mediah yet. This is the very first of the content we're seeing. Area is inaccessible. Okay. I was hoping there'd be a little bit more out here to find, but maybe most of our stuff is over here. Well, I don't know. Area is inaccessible. I don't know if that means... Let's just go as north as we can here and see what happens. This is the failboat clock spin. That just means I haven't explored. Okay, cool, cool. In that case, we'll head over to the northwest here. Because my understanding with Mediah is it opened up quite a bit of ocean, so we got to figure out what our boundaries are and what ocean actually unlocked. But if we hit an invisible wall, we'll know. Did I go on this island? I don't feel like I did, and I feel like there's going to be gems there. It is indeed overwhelming, Noodles. It doesn't really get any easier as far as how overwhelming it gets, but that's okay. We could probably fit 9 or 10 people on this boat. I don't see why we couldn't. Okay, hit an invisible wall. Got it. Okay, so that was our boundary right there, going left. Oh, maybe less ocean release than I thought. It's definitely possible. Looks like we're not getting to that island. Maybe. I do indeed, Snacktooth. I use a Lazy Boy recliner to broadcast from. One of the best purchases I ever made for my broadcasting setup. Oh no, we haven't hit a wall yet. Okay. That island is inaccessible. Get me off this crazy ride. There we go. Okay, so behind Ilya Island, so over... Where's Ilya Island at? Over here and a little bit up here, I imagine. Fair enough. We'll still do some island hopping on our way out. Oh, let me off this, man. There we go. We broke free. Worst case scenario, we end this journey with a ton of rare gems and stuff. What the fudge? This wall, though, man. A couple select fishing quests in the islands for sure. We moving? Okay, we're moving. It happens, Big Beef. It happens. What the fudge? Where is it telling me I can't go right now? Okay, I can't go any farther north here, apparently, so I need to... You're killing me, game. The wall boss is OP. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to go this way. Okay, so I can't go any farther north there, is what it's trying to tell me, I think. You can fish whales, or harpoon hunt whales in this game. No sharks, to my knowledge. Well, thank you, Yachts. Pretty happy with this, boat. I'm so confused right now. Like, I keep hitting walls out here. Okay, we got a little more south, so we should be okay now. God bless America. What am I running into? I just don't believe it. Maybe I'm not hitting a wall and I'm just not paying attention to how I'm moving. Anything's possible. Okay, I think we're in the clear now. Just wonderful. Alright, we gotta head south and then we have to head east. What a life. What's up, Tomato Warlock? Nice to see you, sir. Gotta be in the clear now. I'm not trying to go to Pirate Island. I'm just trying to sail around the seas. We're going to pick up some rare gems on our journey here. Unlock the rest of the sea, and then we'll spend some time on land as well today. But just exploring the ocean. Though I think starting on this side of the map was not the smartest. I thought there was going to be more on this side. But that's okay, it gives us a chance to explore what rare nodes are available on each island. We're definitely going to hop off on this island because there's got to be some resources here. There must. This is the fishing boat, yes. 50 birch plywood, 20 bronze bars, 25 bronze bars. Bunch of other shenanigans. Alright, little kitties, show me where the goods are. Silver. Now, granted, silver can be pulled out of a lot of other things, but still. It's a resource. Not one I'd probably come back to the island for, but it's there. Oh, here we go. Opals. No, emeralds. Emeralds are good. And feldspar. Not interested in the feldspar. More interested in the rare gems. So we got silver and emeralds on this island. It's definitely worth a stop. That's Ginbury Island. Now we need to hook around here and see if there's more on the other side. My guess is yes. Okay, there's diorites, which is a medium tier. Nothing spectacular. Looks like that's going to be it. Unless... the nodes for the special gems are set, so if there's an emerald or gold or silver spawn somewhere, it will it'll be spawned in the same place each time. There's also what's called node clusters, and what those will do is they'll continually spawn different types of stuff on them. So like there's like a lead node and feldspar. You can find a spot that has like up to 12 hits with your pickaxe. Well, unless there's something over on this side, I think the good stuff was right by the node manager. You'll see on these islands too, you'll see a lot of like named herbs, like fireflake flower is guaranteed to give fireflake flower. If I had to take a guess, I'd probably say skilled 5 snacktooth for the emeralds. Okay, we found another silver node. Cool. Is it a triple silver or no? No, feldspar, 2 silver. That almost makes me think there's going to be another emerald or something over here. That is diorite. No good. What's this? Oh. Disappointment's what that is. So they might have opal down here, but can I get back up? Probably not. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we had 2 silver nodes and 1 ruby node. Not ruby, emerald node on this island. That's a pretty good haul. Nothing to be sad about, that's for sure. Oh, diamonds, baby. Yeah, buddy. Double diamond or single diamond? I think that's feldspar, yeah? Alright, a singular diamond, but a diamond nonetheless. Alright, so Ginbury Island has 2 silver nodes, 1 emerald node, and a diamond node. Sweet. Will do. I think this game will remain buy to play, Worm Tape. Honestly, this game, as far as I can tell, is doing really awesome with making money for the devs, so I don't see why they'd change their model. All right, cool. That was a pretty nice little node. Where are we gonna head to next? Let's head up to Dayton Island and see the nodes there. God, I'm such a nerd for this kind of stuff. I love hunting down rare things.
Dapper.
Ichabod1, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 17 consecutive months. Much love. I mean, they had debated releasing it free to play, but they decided to do the buy to play model, which I think is better. As much as everybody wants everything for free and like wants prices to be lower and stuff, the devs have to make money to continue expanding this beautiful game. If they don't make money, it just ain't gonna happen. Because when you get around to doing alchemy, yeah boy, yeah, you're gonna want every single weed you've ever collected. You need thousands and thousands of weeds to make regents for alchemy. Yes, there is uncharted territory to discover. We're actually quite far away from that uncharted territory. I was hoping there was going to be more on this side of the map. But on a good note, we'll be able to take out our fishing boat, and we're going to end up picking up a lot of rare stones doing this. So this will be a nice little adventure today. We're just going to kind of explore the ocean. If we have time after this, which we will, we're going to go on to the land portion. Zundar, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months. Much love. The water is gorgeous. I gotta say, these look like good mining islands. Well, for the Explorer's package, you're gonna get a pet, a horse, and a whistle, which is convenient, but you can get a horse without that. If you're really on the fence, I'd just say buy the $30 pack and then spend $20 in the cash shop if you want to. If you think it looks really awesome and you want those advantages early on, go for it. Yeah, we have this boat. I have enough materials to build another boat, but I did not start the second boat production. Alright, let's check out... Well, no, we'll come over to that island after this, I guess. I'm not seeing a good spot to get onto this little island. Yeah, these rocks look like really good mining places. Let's find out. I would be surprised if there's not mining nodes up here. Silver, baby. I hope I brought enough durability on my my picks here. Definitely a possibility I didn't. Well, I see Fireflake flower up there. The side of that island for a platinum node. All right, Pezzer. Oh, I saw a ping over here. Where was it? Oh, there it is. There's that platinum. Okay, cool. Let's make sure there's nothing else and we'll drop down for that platinum. Is that something? Oh, that was something. Silver, baby. So double silver platinum here. No, I don't want to mine feldspar. I don't have the durability to do that right now. Okay, cool. Let's go snag this platinum node. Which was... right there. Yeah, the movement speed, I so wish I would have made a movement speed set, like the first thing I did when I got this game. Look out for water spouts, that's a whale. Ooh, whales are in. Can I get up out of here? Nope. You're taking a swim, Ted. Yes, you can take others on your boat. Absolutely. Not bad. And that was just a little island. We're using the Fortuna set, which gives you +3 movement speed for the 3-piece set. Then the Zareth boots for +200 in stamina. What? Oh! Hold on. And then I have a +2 movement speed gem in the boots as well. Opals, baby.
Keep it dapper.
Schwiggity Schwag, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Much love. I thought those were players for a minute, but they're just rando NPCs. Alright, how much durability do we have? We have 32 on this and 60 on that. Yeah, we should be okay with 90 durability between everything. I mean, worst case scenario, I don't gather everything I want to, but... You can board other people's boats, yes, with or without the permission. And, ooh, what is that shining on the edge there? Is that a juicy gem node I'm seeing? Nope, just a reflection in the water. Yeah, there will be naval warfare soon enough. This looks like a juicy island. We'll see. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Kakashi. Nothing worse than finishing a shift at work and then realizing that there's no way you're making it home safely because it's snowing. Done that plenty of times. What's this? Opals? There are some islands that, yes, you can build fortresses on that I've seen. There are just a couple, but they're out there. Once Valencia 1 and Valencia 2 releases, it'll be different. Okay, this is probably just diorite, yep. You know there's got to be something good. Ooh, evening primrose. This is a pretty rare herb. I've never actually got this from harvesting, so let's pull some of this up and see what it is. Moonlit evening primrose. Okay. What? Why do I have a trade pack on my back right now? Excuse me? Is it a trade item? Get out of here. What a rip that was. Ooh, that was a nice little lag spike. Zone Sensor, you right-click the paw icon for your pets, and it'll bring up special options, like turning on their special defined nodes and whatnot. I actually just found out about that a few days ago. Believe it or not. Well, it's looking like this island might be a bit of a bust. We climbed to the top and there wasn't much there. And it's all just diorites and other stuff. I'm sure there's a special node somewhere on the island, but for how large it is, it's definitely looking like a bust here. However, the other island had 2 silver, platinum, and opal on it. And there was 1 opal right on the beach here, so not a total bust. This is probably not the best use of time to come to this island to get resources if they're going to be so far spread out. Fair enough. This has been my experience, though, that the smaller islands have better, more tightly packed resources than the big islands. Looks like silver. Do-do-do. Look at the little bunny! What a cutie. Yep, just diorite. Not keen on islands that have a lot of regular rocks too, because it makes it really hard to use your pets to hunt down the good resource. This looks like it might be opal too. Nope. Diorite. Do 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 do. Okay, did we go to Oban Island? We did not. Let's just swing over there. So far we've gotten 7 opals, 7 rough rubies, 1 regular ruby, 1 diamond, 2 emeralds, and a hell of a good time. No problem, Meth Teeth. What a name, what a player. Doodle-doo-doo. This island looks pretty juicy for mining. This looks pretty juicy. In fact, I'm pretty sure I see a couple lead nodes on the side of the island here. Nope, just textures filling in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Slug life. Where is it? Oh, diorite. Boo! Don't want any stinking diorite. Give me platinum, give me opals, give me rubies. Nothing down there, huh? Well, granted, we still haven't checked the top of the island, but coal. Not gonna be using durability on coal right now. As nice of a resource as coal is. Alright, we'll check the top of the mountain now. Or top of the island, I should say. Oh, there's like a whole nother top section here. There's gonna be a special resource node. It's gonna be up here. Best way to make money? It's debatable. It's debatable. Really? Get up here for some diorite? Alright, man. I gets it. I don't appreciate it, but I gets it. This island was a bust. All diorite all day. Opals. Alright, well, at least the beach had some opals. That's nice. One day these rare gems will come in useful. Mark my words. One day. Yeah, fastest way to get your spreadsheets out, start doing math. I personally just started building steel tools. Alright, let's head out to... Okay, that's inaccessible. Inaccessible. I know you can get to Tash Shoe Island, but you cannot get over here? Still? So I'm gonna guess the rest of the unreleased ocean is just in this area. We can't go any farther north into here. Ooh, we can. Never mind. Like it says this area is inaccessible, but it says we can path over here. Let's see what auto-pathing does on this boat. I know, there's another opal there, guys. I know. I'm sorry, kiddies. Alright, guys, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Excuse me for just a moment. When we return, we'll sail to some more islands, find some more special resources, and be on our merry way. That is sick auto-pathing.
Keep it dapper.
All right, we're back. Looks like we got about nowhere with that auto-pathing, so great to know. Got just about nowhere. Druosaurus, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months, sir. Thank you for the great half year, man. Appreciate you. Okay, where are we headed right now? Okay, so that's a giant pirate ship. Let's get a little bit over closer to Ilya Island. So let's path over here, and then we'll head north. The sneaky emote, if you can click on the smiley bottom right of the channel, bring up all your sub emotes, but it's frag hand, lowercase frag, uppercase H. Or we got that command right there. There you go. Apologize for the lack of pinball content this week, but we will start pinball up next week. I just got my new mount arms in, so I'll do a I'll set up a machine for next week, and we'll be ordering the Ghostbusters pinball machine soon, very soon. Very soon. You can also go to twitch.tv/subscriptions and look at all of the emotes for the people you're subbed to as well. Sneaky emo. Yes, indeed. Mr. Emu. Your cat had kittens? How many kittens did it have, Ulysses? Little kittens are so cute. One is solid white. Neat. Is it like albino, or is it just really white? Antimatter, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. What a beautiful 17. Nice, Ulysses, nice. Little kitties are so cute. I love cats, man. Cats have always been my favorite animal. Yeah, it's true. Albino animals have a higher chance of being deaf or blind, but it's not a guarantee. Definitely worse things a cat can be. That's good, Ulysses. That's good. I gotta say, this island looks pretty juicy, though, right? As far as finding a mining node. Tell me that does not look like a juicy island. It's going great, Archangel. We're just kind of exploring slowly but surely today. Whoa, that camera angle, though. Yeah, this looks pretty good. We're gonna stop here. Okay, cool, Sublime. I have patched since then, but thank you for the clarification. I appreciate that. This looks pretty good. I'd be floored if there was not a special node on this island up towards the top. Whoa, don't fall down, Ted. Woo! Too close, bud. Well, looks like I might just be floored. It looked juicy. It looked good. Gamma Squad 10, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 36 consecutive months, sir. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast, reserved for legends such as yourself that have subscribed for 3 consecutive years? Much love, dude. That is beautiful. Well, that was kind of a rip. Hell yeah, Game of Squad. I'll get you added right now, sir. Damn, that list is getting long. Alright, Gamma Squad, you're in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you so much again for your 36 months of continuous support. I am so blessed. Thank you, thank you. Hey, silver, we found it. Okay, well, good to know it's right on the beach. There's another silver node on the other side of this, too. It's a bonanza. That was only a single. Good to know, though, there's silver right by the node manager here. I did not see Feldspar. Don't care about. We're not here for Feldspar, we're here for rare ores.
Keep it dapper.
Highborn 13, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 13 months. Much love, dude. Much love. Next question, where did I leave my boat? Yeah, we're there. We're getting there. There it is. Definitely not the find I was expecting on that island, but hey. They can't all be winners. Have a great one, Kevlar. Have a good workout, man. Hey, nice, Green Eagle. Well, let me tell you, you're going to nail the interview. Congrats on the second interview, man. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I'm just so easily sidetracked. I just see these islands, I want to hop up there and see what's on the island. You can't actually leave cats and islands. They spawn on top of you. So they're both on my boat, even though it only shows one. Winston and Wanston is there. You can see the name switches. That would be really crappy if you could leave pets places. That would suck, actually. What's up, Profit Gaming? Good to see you, man. Mick Minifus, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months, sir. Much love, dude. Much love. Wiggity's put away right now. I didn't pull out all 3 cats. I guess I could, but I don't have my high satiety pet food on me. I think I left it in the Heidel inventory. Let's see. Yep, there it is. I do have some of the pet food left over from buying the Conqueror's pack, but just gonna leave 2 cats out for now. God, all the islands look so juicy for ore nodes. This looks so good. I told myself I was going to just rush over to the new content, but here we are, sailing the seas. I think this is probably one of the best features of this game is the exploration aspect and just enjoying the ride. Don't have to be super efficient to enjoy yourself. Really nice thing here too, as well, is these rare gems I'm picking up. By taking the time to do this, well, yeah, it's not the most profitable thing to do to take this much time to find rare nodes. When we get around to crafting those items that need those really rare ores and stuff, we'll already have it all done. And this looks too good to pass up. Okay, Ted, you got this. Big jump. Good job. Hey, awesome. Glad you're enjoying the content. This game is really nice to stream. I think it provides really good commentary too, especially when I'm doing all the the work management and whatnot. But it's nice to play a game where you can just kind of chill and do stuff, do whatever you want to. I never feel pressured to do anything in this game. The fact that you can come out and, you know, just go search for rare ores for 4 hours. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's beautiful. So as far as I've seen, the larger islands have just been much less impressive as far as what resources are available on them. So those small little islands that have just those chunks of rubies and stuff is where it's at. Because once again, here we are on another big island, and it's kind of a bust. Oh, there's an egg. Yeah, I'm not sounding near enough industrial. That is very true. Yep, that was a bust. Dude, Ted, that was a sick jump. Just overshot it a little bit there, bud. Just a little bit. I'm not sure what you mean, Honor, because I do use them out for most traveling. Yeah, little hot spot here apparently. What's happening, Sponge-Headed? Come on, little kitties, find the nodes for me. Think this game will be the next big thing? I don't, but I think this game has a really stable player base, and it's a really amazing game. So the people that do choose to play the game, I think will stick with it for a very long time. But truth be told, this game is not for everybody. It can be a very overwhelming experience. It is not what everybody wants, but it's something that I love, because I love games that make me think. Damn, I'm just getting screwed here on the ore. Rough stuff. Well, like, I can't take my mount out of my boat, so when we're on islands, there's no using a mount. Oh, I'll be tuning in. I'll be catching what I can of the Papa 19 Pinball Whiz. Always love watching pinball tournaments because you learn so much watching those A Division players play. So much. All right, well, this island was a complete bust. Not even a slight bust. There's just nothing here. I mean, maybe there's a hidden platinum node tucked away in a corner somewhere, but I think there's supposed to be guards over in, like, they're stationed there, I guess. However, it did look like a pretty good thing for... There's my boat. Pretty nice island for herbs, but I would never come out to an island to farm herbs. Just wouldn't do it. Rip transcoding when I'm running through those bushes? Don't doubt it. Good evening, Delbach. How are you? Well, I don't think you've seen any of the expansion content yet, but it's pretty nice. Definitely been very enjoyable. Okay, that's the coast. We're slowly working our way over to the Mediah region on our boat. Slowly but surely. This game is a giant open world sandbox MMO, Spongehead. We just had new content released, which unlocked this area, which is all Fog of War for me since I haven't seen it. Been playing for about a month, and I would estimate I've completed 15% of the game's content, maybe. Divine Loki, the guild is currently for subs, and we are full up at 100 members. Okay, that is a fleet of pirates. Let's just chill out here for a sec. Okay, that's where their auto-pathing ends then? Alright. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Hey, what's up, MNT? Tras to surrender a cat to pirate? Never. Never. I'm not giving up a kitty. I'm playing a dangerous game here, though, I'll tell you that much. Those pirates are very high level. No plans to form a second guild, Naru. It's a lot of management, and I feel it would cause a lot of drama, too. That's correct, Cryptic Pyro. That's why the resub layout's there, is to cover the chat. So guildies can talk about what channels they want to do quests in, or whatever else, without having to worry it being on screen. Either put a static image over that or something useful, so I went with something useful. I don't know. We're going to check out this little island. I got a good feeling there's a ruby in there. Maybe an emerald? Gotta save tool durability for, yeah, gotta save tool durability, too. I feel it is Kate. That's my personal preference. Oberon, 1020, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, I've actually never played a game, Cryptic Pyre, where I wanted to cover part of the screen, or needed to cover part of the screen. This is the first game I played, that's the case, so... it makes sense to me. Alright, this has got to be something on this island. What we've learned so far in our adventure today is the smaller islands are better for getting mining nodes than the bigger islands. In a lot of ways. Okay, this one has what? Pirate chests? Pirate flags? Oh, look at that little baby kitty. You have produced one steel butcher knife. Man, okay. Well, now I feel like I got really lucky finding all those rubies and stuff. Apparently not every island has good mining nodes. I feel like I'm looking in all the right places, but not getting what we need there. Take that, dirty pirates. Boats up here. There should be something tucked in one of these corners. There really should. Oh, I just saw something ping. Alright, kitties. Help me out here. Ooh, I saw something else up there too. Okay. 2 nodes up here? What's this? That's a thicket, cats. What does that even mean? No, don't, Ted, don't do that. How I run so fast is I got +5 movement speed. I equipped the Fortuna set for the +3 movement speed, then I threw a +2 movement speed gem in my boots. If you plan on playing this game in a more PvE fashion, I cannot recommend highly enough going for +5 movement speed. It is massively helpful. Unfortunately, Opal's not good enough to come to an island for. You can get Opal on the Etheria coast as well. So, not a good enough node, unfortunately. What's happening? The Tigers of Hull? Been a while, man. Hope you've been well, dude. Doo-doo. You can do it, Ted. Just scrape the hull across the rock until it goes the way you want to. Good job, Ted. Good job. What's up, Wolf Dark Rose? Rockvald, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love. Ranger gets a passive plus 10% increased movement speed. That's cool. I'm very happy with my choice of wizard, but we're good. Been working like a slave? Hey, well, gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Day's going good, Wolf Dark Rose. Real good. Doo-doo. Any opportunities for free diving or snorkeling? Not that I'm aware of. Good question, though. Looks like it's going to be mostly standard rocks, if anything. Oh, hey, we can kill some pirate stuff. I mean, this would be knowledge of pirates, I suppose. And maybe there's a chance of pirate chest dropping something? Maybe. Hard timber fragments, apparently. Hey, pirates, I'm destroying your loot, sons. What you gonna do about it? Nothing, because I'm Ted Smuggle Nub Nub. I will say the mining resources have really dried up on this middle part of the map. Maybe the Mediah region will be slightly different. We'll see. Yeah, for sure, Big Bill. The boat took me way longer than I thought. It took like 2.5 days. Granted, I mismanaged my time a little bit on that one, but it took much longer than I expected. Don't gather. Alright, let's figure out where we're going next here. We're gonna head north to Tashu Island, I think. It just says areas inaccessible, so I'm guessing that just did not unlock anything. Let's go over to yeah, we'll head up here because it looks like there might be something a little bit opened up over there. Noodles, I've only played Wizard. I mean, I tried Berserker, tried Ranger, ended up going with Rangecaster. I've always preferred Rangecaster, and Wizard's very nice in PvE for gathering and whatnot. So that's what I went with. What's up, Moore? Is having a great time indeed. Today is a great day. Glad we're finally able to get out on a boat, to be honest. Figured I could do the landmass first, or we could do this first, and I have not taken a boat out in the seas yet, so it's a pretty exciting adventure. Collected a bunch of rare gems so far. Definitely been a bust on the past few islands I went to try to find rare nodes, but we did learn where quite a few rubies and stuff are on the left-hand side of the map, which is great. Yeah, afraid not, Sethonic One. This is not Windwalker HD, no. Just one sec. Thank you. Okay, if this one does not have mining nodes, I don't know what to say. Come on, you can do it, little face cam. There you go. If there's not ore nodes on this island, I don't know what to say. You know, the fishing boat lifetime's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Let's pull out the third pet. Get wiggity, huh? Get wiggity. Yeah, if there's not a mining node up here, I don't even know anymore. If there's not a mining node up here, I know what to say. It's that the middle islands are not profitable to mine on. Winston. Family show, buddy. I haven't checked out COD, no, Miles. I played for a couple weeks when the last one came out, but inevitably my brain told me it was more of the same, and I stopped enjoying it. I have played so many thousands of hours of Call of Duty in my lifetime. So many. Yeah, I see that the Feldspar is there, but nobody wants Feldspar, man. We want the real deal. Rubies, emeralds, gold, silver. And that was indeed not the real deal. Shame, shame, shame. I mean, it is possible I'm missing some nodes too, but I expected better out of that island. I expected much better. Alright, now we're going to head north through here. The area is inaccessible. That's not. There's nothing wrong with the same old. I mean, if your expectation is something brand new and exciting from Call of Duty, you're probably not going to have that, but you're going to get a good shooter out of it. They've always been good shooters. Yeah, Peacemaker, this game is super addicting. Super ultra addicting. Okay, well, I'm going to try to go to this island because I'm not convinced the area is inaccessible, but I'm probably going to hit an invisible wall and get stuck, but we'll find out soon. I sure would like to go to that island. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Keep it dapper.
Oh, Billy. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate you, sir. What's up, Spambo Jambo? Taking her easy on the high seas today. Yeah, it looks like at this rate, a boat would last me easy couple months. And it never lets you log out. Yeah, that's the harsh part about this game. You always leave it running, which means you're always thinking about it. Or at least that was the case for me. I don't know. Haven't hit the invisible wall yet. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's to be expected. Oh, there's the wall. Jilly-nilly, this game is extremely overwhelming. My advice is try to pick one thing to do at a time. Learn how to do it and move on to the next thing until you find something you really enjoy. Don't try to bite off too much at once. That's kind of what I did. Did too much at once. We've gotten it down to we're making steel tools right now, and that's my main form of production and money making. This hair today, man. Just get yourself in control here.
Keep it dapper.
Zagan, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months. Much love. And Zagan, thank you for the 22 consecutive months. Doubling down.
Dapper.
Zalith Hunter, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. Thank you for the great year. You can make some things by yourself, King Gorlak, but as far as like steel tools and stuff, you have to buy a tool workshop and have your worker manufacture that, yes. We're kind of starting to hit uncharted territory here, so pretty exciting.
Keep it dapper.
Oh, that's how you get pure iron crystals? Okay, I didn't know that, Dujack. So you buy a green offhand weapon and melt them to get the pure iron crystals. Thanks for that tip, because I was wondering how to get the pure iron. Mr. Platty, I've heard it's fine for most people playing in the playing in Australia or New Zealand. I am not going to be a pirate, no, but right now we are sailing the seas to see if we can find anything new and exciting out here. Not sure how far north we can go. I do see a town out there, though. Or you can use metal solvent 2x, 3x respective to produce crystal. I think, I think I'll probably stick with melting down weapons. I don't know how to make metal solvent yet, so that's a problem. But good to know. The thing with the shining steel tools, though, I don't feel like they'll immediately sell. The steel tools just fly off the shelves. You can put 30 up there and they're just gone. Bliss9, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you. No, Blader is not released with this content update. Blader will be released probably in the next 2 weeks. Would be my guess. Can I get some sort of reveal out here? I have a feeling I'm going to get all the way up here and not make it to that island. We'll see. But we are certainly in the fog of war for myself right now. We were unable to get to that island, so we're still on the right pace here. Hey, awesome, Zagan. Glad that chicken marsala turned out good for you. That's great to hear, man. Are we actually going to make it over here? Is this an accessible area? Sure looks like it. Yes, the only way to get rough stone is by mining it yourself or buying it from the marketplace. That is correct. I don't think that's an invisible wall. I think I just hit the rock. Oh, baby. New island. New island. All right, let's hop off here and see what's up. My boat's fine. How can these rocks look so juicy and mineral rich and just have nothing? Why? There it is. What is this? Apparently something I can't mine? Boo! That probably just means somebody got it, but that's a triple diamond node, it looks like. That's okay, I understand. Triple diamond node ain't too shabby. Might be Pro 5 to mine. That could be it. That could be it. We're not Pro 5 gathering yet. Getting there, though. Alright, let's see. There's got to be a node manager on the beach or something. But this is definitely new content for me here. This is good. Okay, but where's the node manager for this island? Because I sure would like to discover it. Get over here, you wily node manager. I am sailing off the grid, but there should be a node manager on this island. I mean, why wouldn't there be? How can there not be a node manager here? And more importantly, have I not discovered the island yet? Helter Skelter, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Oh, I see. Affiliated node, Ilya Island. Thanks for pointing that out. Makes sense.
Keep it
Well,
dapper.
doesn't make sense, but hey. Okay, we can't get to that island either. Okay. Then just looking at what this game is at heart, yes, I do think it will last a very long time. Why are these not mineable? Oh, man. I feel like we're too off the charts here. I think these are just not spawned. I don't think it has anything to do with... Maybe somebody came and mined them? Maybe? I somehow doubt it. If there's an invisible wall in the world, you're not going to reach the island, so... Yeah, I am really off the grid here, for sure. Shame there's no, discovery out here, but... I feel like we kind of cheesed our way somewhere we maybe shouldn't have gone. Or shouldn't be able to go. No matter. Stuff just by the invisible wall wouldn't spawn even if you could get to it. Well, that makes sense. That's why we're not getting the ore nodes there. They're just too darn close to that invisible wall. All right, cool. We're gonna sail behind Ilya Island here and see what's up. Yeah, it says affiliated node Ilya Island, so that usually means there's not a not gonna be one there. You have produced one steel tanning knife. So off the grid, Ted. Sasha Island. Okay, that's... Ted over here, then. Oh, invisible wall was hit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're going places. We're doing things. Kind of disappointing about those nodes. We know when the next update releases, we'll have gold, diamond, I think platinum on that one island. That's a pirate. I mean, I guess that pirate's right on the invisible wall. Guess we'll find out shortly. No, that's nice, Tallywhacka. Congrats on that. Oh, I've seen a couple of shipwrecks, Snibble Spit, but there's really not that much under the ocean, to be honest. Oh god, don't get hit by pirates, Ted. I have seen some ship parts underwater off of an island. It definitely is a thing. Oh, maybe we can make it out to this. I'm certainly going to try. What am I doing with my ship? We're sailing the seas, checking out new islands, looking for rare ores, and discovering new places. Got quite a bit of ocean opened up with the Mediah update. Less than I thought it would be, but hey. Okay, so this is all going to be Fog of War no matter what I do. It said Sasha Island affiliated node, but... Nightshade, huh? Interesting. Diorite. Okay, we got pirate treasure chest here. I know, little kitties, I know. What's this? Diorite, diorite. More diorite. Come on, man. Where's the platinum? Where's the diamonds? Where's the rubies? All diorite all day. All right, then. A very disappointing string of islands so far. That's okay. You produce 14 wheat. I don't know. Opals down here? Opals. Well, at least we got something. That's something. What's up, JT Vera? How you doing, sir? Is that a ruby I see shimmering or a plant? It's a plant. It's a plant. Oh, what's this? What's this? What is it? Topaz. Nice. Sick nasty. We could build some higher tier crafting stuff later in the game. We're nowhere near using these, but if we're going to be taking the time to sail the seas, I might as well gather these rare resources where I can. Topaz is a nice find, though. Hey, nice. Some days off work to grind out Black Desert. Sounds like a great time, man. What's this? Oh. Feldspar. I'm just here for rare gems, man. It did kind of change the game in Digo, man. I never thought I saw myself playing a lot of MMO. Not as a streamer and just not as a gamer. After quitting WoW, I never looked back or really wanted to play another one. But this really hit the itch. So much more in depth than anything I've ever played. So many things to do, so much stuff to explore. What was that game you played quite a while ago where you moved block to block and it was a first melee and magic involved? Sword of the Stars, the Pit, maybe? Maybe Sword of the Stars, the Pit? Oh, I quit WoW a long, long time ago. I played from vanilla release for about 3.5 years and then stopped. Grimrock, there you go. Legend of Grimrock and Legend of Grimrock 2. I have a feeling we're not going to get out here, but I want to. We'll almost assuredly hit a wall here. Yeah, we never finished that playthrough. I think it was kind of a mistake for me to play Grimrock 1 right before Grimrock 2. Definitely had some burnout there. Wow, I'm getting a lot farther north here than I was expecting. I anticipate hitting a wall in about 2 seconds, but we'll see. On a good note, we're right over to the area where we're going to be getting into brand new seas. Gil's current goals are #1 and always #1 to have fun, Lorax. We got all sorts of people doing all sorts of different stuff, but we're just doing guild quests, building bankroll, and having a darn good time. Maybe I'm gonna make it to this island, though. Really? Dude, I am way out there right now. What's up, Caroline? Beltron Island. Hold on, this can't be where I was at before, can it? Son of a bitch, it's the same place I was before, isn't it? Yes, it is. Probably not, Bowie. I haven't thought about that game since I stopped playing it, until you mentioned it. Alright, well, if that's the case... I mean, there's gotta be stuff out here, man. There must, right? I see stuff and things, and I want to discover it. Stuff and things, things and stuff. Okay, so yeah, we couldn't discover Feltron Island. No, I certainly bought inventory space, Renfos, and pets. You certainly don't have to, but it will increase your quality of life. But for what you get out of this game, it's worth every penny. You're not required to spend anything, it just makes your life a little bit easier if you do. Dude, can we make it out to these? I am way, way, way out here right now. Alright, we hit that wall. Oh, come on, get me out of here. There we go. Okay, just straight up wall there. Okay, we are way too far out. Good to know. We definitely hit the limit. Let's head down here. We're gonna head over towards Ilia Island and see if there's anything left to discover here. Yeah, for sure, Spoonie. I don't mind spending money on a game because, what the fudge? Volius, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 7 consecutive months. I have no idea how I missed that. Lord help me.
Keep it dapper.
Lord help me. Do, 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 do. 123 energy out of 210. I think we'll be getting back to town with some massive processing skills. I kind of want to make a bunch of steel bars today using a life XP buff. We'll see, though. Dude, I am so far out in the ocean right now.
Keep it
Con
dapper.
Insanity, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 43 months, sir. Much love to you, man. Thanks for the great... almost 4 years, sir. Beautiful. "43 decades. Incredible. It's a really long time, man. Appreciate it. Okay, is this Ilia Island, or are we not even to Ilia Island yet? We're not even to Ilia Island yet. God help me. This has been a little fun adventure, though. I've had a good time today. What a wild and fun journey it's been, indeed, Con Insanity. I think the next thing we have on the docket, I'm going to be checking out Enter the Gungeon on the 5th. That's going to be releasing, but let me tell you, this game has its hooks in me pretty darn deep. It's been so long since I've enjoyed playing a game this much. One of the hardest things to broadcaster, and this may sound stupid, is finding the motivation to play games and enjoy playing games. So having a game that's really got a... really makes me want to play it is a really beautiful thing. I always enjoy broadcasting, I always enjoy entertaining, but having that in combination with a game that you really want to play and are motivated to play is a pretty beautiful thing. Look at all those hands amping. I mean, I guess that's 43 hands? What a player. I'm certainly going to check out this island if I can reach it. Let me look on the Foundry map here real quick. Why are you doing this to me, game? Alright, so there's literally Jack over here. However, there's an island up there. Okay. We've got a direction now. There's like nothing back here. Nothing at all. One little island. There's all these little islands, but I don't think they actually serve a purpose. That's Ilia Island right there. For sure, Dat Lorax. Variety's good. Right, Winston? Yeah, you feed me new kind of food every day, Dad. Every day. No idea on that one, Blue Jello. Hey, farming, there you go. How long have we been sailing today? 2 frickin' hours. Wow. Wow. Right here. Here, buddy, you should lay the other way so I can pet you. That's why I'm not laying the other way, he says. What a good kitty. Good little baby kitty. Yeah, that cat is team lift. You gotta team lift James. You don't team lift, you're gonna have bad time. She's a fluffy lady. Oh, we got more than that. We got 1 diamond, 1 topaz, 2 emeralds, 7 rubies, and 1 complete ruby. It's not too bad. On a good note, we're now getting into the Mediah region, which is much smaller. I started all the way on this side of the map because I thought there was going to be stuff that unlocked over here. That is not the case. Looks like everything that unlocks is... Ooh, what is this? What is that?
Dapper.
Oh, it's like a little tornado. Neat. Let's not get caught in that, huh? Michael Honcho, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 33 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Thanks for the almost 3 years of continuous support. You the bee's knees, man. Yeah, I guess it'd be a hurricane in the water now, wouldn't it? Oh, thanks, Pork. We have enough stuff to build a second boat in my inventory, but we probably won't be doing that anytime soon. Ha! Nice, D-Jack. Nice. Bike Man's a wealth of knowledge about this game. Tinbarra Island. Affiliated node Tinbarra Island. Guess what? There's a node manager here. Guess what? New discoveries, baby. Let's go. Oh, Ted, you ruined that, man. Just ruined. What's this? Silver? Silver, baby. Let's go. I see another node over there, too. I'd say so, Silent Cats. Being able to get around quicker is always nice. Yeah, level 5 mood speed is the bee's knees, man. What is this? Coal, boo. Feldspar, don't care. I mean, this is a really nice mining location, but we're only going for rare gems currently and ore. Otherwise, quite nice. A good find. Don't worry, we're going to make it back to that node manager here in a second, but... if there even is one, there better be. This is affiliated node Tinbera Island, so... there must be a node manager here. Blader should be released in the next couple weeks, Aegeus. It's a pretty flower. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, it's just diorite, little cats. You know I want the special gems. I'm using the Fortuna set from the auction house and a +2 movement speed crystal. To my knowledge, you can't buy movement speed from the cash shop. That'd be silly. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume that the node manager is around the outside of the map. You're fine, Wobbly Chair. Just keep eating, man. It's no problem. Just keep eating. Keep eating. Dude, where am I right now? I legit don't see, Can anybody confirm or deny if there is a node manager even on this island? Because it says affiliated with node Tinbera Island, but I'm not seeing a node manager. Nor have I got discovery for walking around like this. There has to be a node manager here. There must. There must. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I just don't see it. I feel like I've covered the whole island so far. Looking at the map I have open, middle of the island. Okay. Okay, yeah, it says Veritin Island, but it also says that it's Tinbera, so that must be lost in translation there. I'm pretty sure I'm standing dead center. Yeah, it just shows the node icon, not the, not that indeed. Alright, well, we're gonna run from one side of the island to the other and see what happens, because there has to be... Yeah, this has to be, Veritin Island. It says Tinbera, but I think that's just the translation. Okay, yeah, we've been all the way over here. There's my boat. Yeah, I don't have the node icon because we have not discovered the island yet, for whatever reason. How this island is undiscovered, I don't know. It's got to be on the far side of the map. Okay, I don't think we've been over here. We're gonna run to the top of this mountain and see what happens. I mean, it is possible the node manager isn't on here, but it wouldn't make sense that the entire island would be available with no node manager. That'd just be silly. Hey! New area has been discovered. Tinbera Island. There it is, baby. Okay, so I click the node and there's not a node manager here, which means they gotta be, like, on the top of this thing. Still just diorite. There's a little beach down here. I think this is gonna be it. Is that actually a beach is the question. I love gold. Better question, will I be able to get out if I drop down there? Yeah, we're getting places. Mets LT, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 35 consecutive months. Thanks so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Much love. Dude, where is this frickin' node manager? I would greatly appreciate help if anybody knows where this node manager is, because we discovered the island, that's great, but no node manager is not great. I feel like I've wandered the whole island multiple times and nothing. Yeah, the node icon appeared, but if I right-click the node icon, there's no node manager there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bluffer mushrooms, huh? Okay, yeah, let's search here. Tenbera Islands. RS. There's no T there. Black Desert database is directly south of the little beach you dropped down from. Okay, let's look at the map here real quick. So, this little beach. What's this? Oh, that's my cats marking stuff, those jerks. Okay. Yeah, if I go to next node and need previous node link, though, I mean... Okay, here's the little beach that we dropped down, and there was nothing down there. I mean, it led to that okay cave, but there was nothing in the cave either. There could be a cave where the map pointed me at, I guess. It says they're right here, so... Let's try heading directly down and see if there's a cave. And it's looking like no. What the fudge? That's not a cave. Node management! Shanjo! Where you been hiding, sir? About frickin' time. Back to the boat, Ted. Yeah, I wouldn't surprise somebody for saying he's not available, because that was a real pain in the ass to find. We got there, though, right? There's gold and rubies on this island. I doubt we come back. It's such a large island, you could very easily forget where things are. Oh, gold's nice, and rubies are nice. That's actually our first gold node find of our adventure today. Oh, Ted, 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 Ted. Oh, God. Run like you're playing college ball, because you're going to die, sir. You're going to die if you fall off that. Nobody likes a dead Ted. That's all I'm saying. Mouse issues are the worst part, because some of the most frustrating technology stuff is that, in my opinion. Alright guys, well, this is a beautiful view. I'm going to take my first break of the evening. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. I'll return as soon as I can. When we return, we will continue sailing the seas, finding the nodes that we haven't found yet. I think you're all wonderful and amazing. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, I still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you'd like to support me and my content further, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, each purchase you make can be supporting me and the content. with your exact same normal shopping. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there, lethalfrag.com/alexathtm, and use that as your entrance to Amazon. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same, but you get to support me and the content with each purchase. Thanks for your consideration. If you shop on Amazon, it's a free and really easy way to support me. Much love. Alright, thanks for your patience, everyone. I appreciate it. As always, do everything I can to get the ads out of the gameplay and commentary. However, taking breaks while you're gaming for a significant period of time is a very smart thing to do. Breaks are important. So we found gold and rubies here, and we found that node manager. This is a frickin' huge island. But on a good note, that was our first new discovered island of our journey. No regrets on taking the long path that I did. It's been nice to take this boat out and, you know, just have a good time, but... Okay, looks like there's another node directly east of this. Let's go first person here. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I guess we'll have to wait and see, Zelzy. Honestly, Final Fantasy VII is the only Final Fantasy that I really have any nostalgia into. It was the first RPG I really played, and first major RPG I played to completion. Life of Lore, we are a wizard. Cats and ferrets, they tolerate each other. It definitely depends on the cat. Some cats could be really mean, I'm sure. Ferrets are also mean. They can bite very hard. Basically, the cats mess with the ferrets until they realize they can bite them really hard, and there's kind of a respectful distance between them. What are you doing, little kitty? Don't do that. You're gonna hurt yourself. Look at those cutie kitties, though. Ooh, you have produced one lucky steel butcher knife. Yes, please. Well, as soon as we get up on this island, I should probably check my tool production, because we're probably getting close to being done in Calphian. I believe this island is also a node. Layro Island. Well, after we grab this node manager, we'll swim, kitties, swim. We combine the 3 ferret emotes into 1 emote so that we can make space for other emotes. It made sense at the time, still does. Here, node manager, here, node manager. Where are ya? Hopefully not on that one. Let's take a look here. Okay. I mean, the node manager should be on the big island. Should. Frag Ruby gets real tired. She really does. That is one sleepy ferret. Diorites. You're killing me, game. Gonna run along the coast here to find the node manager. They gotta be on the coast. They must. Also imagine there's some gold or something around here. There's gotta be. It's gonna be diorites. Too far inland. I mean, probably the easiest way to find the node manager is probably just to sail around the outside of the island. Another cave? I'll bite here, I'll bite. Ornith, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Much love to you. One of these days I'll find something cool in a cave, but not today. Oh, hell yeah, Grizzly. Blank card, chaos card is a monster combo. Oh, I see a beach over here, so this is going to be the node manager for sure. It's just gots to. Yeah, when you right-click the node manager on these islands, it doesn't always equal the node manager. Because see, I right-click the node right there, it tells me to go here, when the node manager is actually right there. Okay. I do not have a pet named James, no. I have Winston, Wanston, and Wiggity. Some caves have underwater hidden accesses to other hidden caves? No way. Well, let's go check that out, because that looked like one that could possibly have the underwater area. It's definitely a pretty nice looking cave. Oh, I can't change my suit like this. Gotta get on land. Yeah, sure thing, Tommy Gus. Nope, sure didn't. Now, I could just open up the NPC finder. Let's go check this out. If there is another underwater cave area inside of this cave, I mean, legit, right? Also going to throw on a lantern so we can see. We are exploring the new waters tonight. If we have time left over, we will explore some land stuff too, but oh, I have my lantern on. I wanted to get this done. This is not the same cave I was in, is it? It is not. Trying to grab all the node managers for the new island, so we have that knocked out of the way. Figured the seas would be a pretty good place to start doing stuff. Well, alright then. Alright, what's next?
Keep it dapper.
Due south over here. Thy exemplar, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Appreciate you. That ginger bagel, I did a lot of questing on my way through the world. Honestly, most of my contribution comes from just completing this area of the map, the Balanos region. We also do some dailies in Olvia and Florin, usually. But I have barely touched questing in this area or this area. So it's really being a completionist in the Balanos region. I found 2 cave with underwater hidden caves leading to a small desk working area called Secret Cave with chest and knowledge laying around. Neat. Is that on the new islands or did you find that elsewhere? Because that's pretty cool. Okay, that's the one that goes through. You care to share what islands those were on, Huzum? If not, I understand. This is a fishing boat, Sticky Bum. Made from a Feriaport or Illy Island. Oh, on mainland. Okay, gotcha. Cool stuff. Do-do-do-do. Definitely running around the coast of the map would be a pretty fun project to do. Got enough on my plate for the moment, though. I'll tell you that. This is much faster than a raft, and it's much faster than the ferry as well. I'd say it's about as fast as swimming with the fish suit on. It was in the Balanos Serendia. Okay, cool. Well, good to know those little gems are out there, right? We'll hunt those down eventually, of course. Altanova can also make the fishing boat. Good to know. I know we can make galleons in this update, but it's going to be a while before I have the mats to do that. And frankly, I don't want to spend too much time on the ocean. It'd be something we do on occasion, but not going to be a main focus of the content for sure. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna get off my boat here. Felt like there should be something here, but it looks like no. That's fine. What's up, Commander? Good to see you. Sinvicta, thank you for the host, sir. Greatly appreciated, man. Much love, dude. Gonna assume the node manager's on the beach here, but we don't know that. What's happening? Lying is bad. If I make it out of here alive, I won't lie again. Well, that's good. Okay, it looks like diorite here. We're still going to go up and check for rubies on the top shelf here. But not getting my hopes up. We have found quite a few rare gems so far today, but been few and far between on this side of the map. Yeah, diorite. Do not care for that diorite. Want something better. What's up, Car? Good to see ya. This looks promising. It's just diorite. Boo! Alright, back to the boat and on to the next island. Whoa there. Whoa there. All right, what's next? I think due south from here again. You can do it, little boat. Just grind against the rocks till it comes free, Ted. Drive that boat like a real man. A real manly man in a fish suit with 3 cats.
Keep it dapper.
Fish food, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Doo-doo. Thank you, Fish Food. You are wonderful. So we got this due south one, and then a little bit to the west, and then we have just a few more nodes to pick up. Actually, more than a few. We're gonna go due south here, and then we're gonna hit up these, and then we're gonna head down this way, and then swing back up, I think. You can repair your boat. Okay, so the top bar, the red bar, is the the durability of your boat. So if you get attacked or whatnot, your boat can break, but you can repair it. However, The yellow bar is the lifetime of your boat. So once that lifetime of your boat is gone, you have to build a new one. Granted, we've been sailing for almost 3 straight hours, and we've only lost, what, a 20th of the bar? So it's pretty reasonable. I believe that island over there is also a node. It's got to find a good place. There's the beach. Well, if your boat gets destroyed in like combat, you just repair the boat. It doesn't have any effect other than that. You're probably gonna drown, right? But a boat realistically should last, I would say, upwards of a month. Mats aren't too bad to buy. It's pretty fair. What's up, you soapy? Okay, let's go discover the island. Oh, there's another question mark here? Who is it? Unless it's just a glitch. Must be a glitch. Just hasn't updated yet. Got it.
Keep it dapper.
Owen Bex, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Much love. It's all freaking dire right now over here. A shame. Get to the center of the island so we can discover it, and then we'll be on our way. All diorite all the time. This is a large island too, damn. Did I already discover this island? It doesn't look like it. It'd be more there. What's it gonna take to discover the island? Usually if you run up dead center, it works. Usually. Yeah, how did I talk to the node manager and the node's not active now? That doesn't make any sense. I might need to relog. In fact, I might need to patch. Might need to patch the game. What's up, Starbuck? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I did talk to you, though, is the thing. People are threatening to donate money for the shirtless Ted outfit. Okay. Alright, I'm going to try disconnecting the game here real quick. It's got a new patch 5 minutes ago when I got disconnected. Fair enough. Let's patch the game real quick. Pardon the deafening silence here for a moment. Alright, there we go. Let's see if it allows us to talk to this NPC now, or if it countered our knowledge this time. Something weird definitely happened there. Okay, node manager still here, but
Keep it dapper.
what? Faster than llamas, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Any ideas here, anybody? Because that's definitely odd. Why wouldn't it let me talk to the node manager? Glitch? It didn't let me discover the island either. It's kind of unfortunate. At least it's not a terribly hard island to get out to. I mean, if we relog the game and everything, there's no way that's not there. Maybe it's a Valencia Island got glitched. I don't think so. I mean, it's definitely in the area of the new content. But okay. Duly noted. My boat's going because I'm wearing a lantern right now. Yeah, there were some bugs that made you use an alt for certain stuff, but, you know, whatever. We're here. You need to befriend bypass 200 amity. At the refugee camp? Okay. I mean, it's not a terrible concern, it's just I'd like to have the knowledge, you know? Oh, lordy, where's the node manager here? What's up, Toxic Rat Man? Nice to see you, dude. Okay, she's on the northwest island. We're just gonna sail around. Mango Gaming. I'm really confused why I couldn't talk to that node manager. Why is life so hard? Like, usually if there's a knowledge or amity requirement, it tells you that. It tells you that when you, it yells at you when you talk to the NPC and says, hey, you need this required knowledge. So far, so good. We've only been sailing around so far today, Todd. We started over by a ferry port, and we've been just slowly cruising towards the new content. We're here now. Just trying to get our bearings here. Okay, so everybody's having issues with it. That's fair enough. That's okay. That's something we can just hunt down later. Be one of those things. Tell me I did not just hit an invisible wall. Okay, we didn't. Just some rando rock. Okay, looks like our node manager is going to be on this island over here. Maybe. All right, new area has been discovered. Sasha Island. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can boat back out here at some point. I mean, we're only missing one node manager so far, so it's definitely not like a crisis situation. It's telling me the node manager is there, but I don't believe that. Doodle-doo.
Keep it
Nick
dapper.
Crash 56, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you. Oh, node manager, where are you? That looks like a little dock, does it not? Maybe? Why is life so hard? Alright, to Google we go. Nothing. Nothing. Jump, you can make it. I probably could. I don't see a way up there, and I highly doubt the node manager is on that island. That would be pretty bizarre. Alright, well, I feel like we fully checked out this island. There's no node manager here, so I guess we're going to sail around. If anybody has any insight onto where the Sasha Island node manager is, I'd love to hear it. But if not, we'll just float around till we get it. Ted, you're going to drown doing that, bud. Get on the boat, Ted. On the boat. On the boat. Oh my god, Ted, you're killing me. Well, I know there is a node manager. It's a matter of where they're located. The most south of the grouped islands, so down here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bottom island, there's some otters on the rock. Gotcha. It does not, Mr. Logic. If you right-click the node itself, it takes you to where the node is. That is not the case for island nodes. I had the exact same thought, but it's just not how it works. Hey, I see a question mark. Nice. Oh, the struggle's real. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that other node is bugged too. We'll see. I don't plan on doing too much sailing, but it was nice to get our boat in the water. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the same thing as last time. Like, it's still showing the question mark, so it has to be, like, lag server side. Maybe, just maybe. I don't feel like we got this discovered. In fact, we didn't because the node's not there. Okay. It kind of sucks though because the one of the main advantages of doing these sea things is you get a lot of energy and stuff for doing the nodes. Let's take a look at our map real quick. All right, so we have. It makes a lot more sense to go down to the right here, if that's even available. Okay, it's not. So not that much actually opened up. Fair enough. Yeah, we already talked to him, and then he didn't give us what we needed.
Dapper.
Stash Kid 13, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love, dude. It's okay, these islands aren't too far out. We can come back in a couple days. We can launch from the Mediah area and have, I would say, no real problems. Hey, you increase your energy by gaining knowledge, so doing stuff like this, going and finding node managers, killing enemy types to fulfill the knowledge categories, so on and so forth is how you increase your energy. Been a good weekend and a half working on that. That's how we have 210. I'm doubting we're going to be able to make it out to... Let's see here. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. We're not going to make it out to the other islands here. There is another island out here, but I'm guessing these are Valencia Islands. So we might as well go down to the side of Ilia Island here, which is going to be the next node we can get. On a good note, even if we're not able to receive all knowledge and stuff at this point, we will be able to have most of it done, so we can just come back at a later date. Shouldn't be too shabby. I just Googled most of my extracts. I mean, I had quite a bit of knowledge just from questing and whatnot, but if you just click on the tab and like ecology, you just figure out where stuff is and go hunt it down. Ooh, did it just get all foggy in here? What's up with that? Am I about to get stormed on? You have produced 21 corn. Nice. Doing pretty awesome, Stash Good. Gonna have the Ghostbusters pinball machine ordered here in the next week or so. So very much looking forward to playing that. The Lava Island Node War area affiliated node Ilia Island. So this is not quite where we need to be, but we're getting there. Yep, I'm getting to Ghostbusters. You betcha. Too good to pass up, if you ask me. Okay, this is actually an island. Word. No, we have not got rid of the machine, but I will say Ghostbusters is probably going to be my last for the foreseeable future. I think I'm going to be really happy with 5 machines. It's a lot of work to work on 5 machines, and it's a good amount. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Pro. I think it's going to stream better, to be honest. I like the uncluttered playfield on the Pro version.
Keep it dapper.
Ginger Vitus 32. Thank you for the 33 consecutive months, sir. Much love. The soft cap for contribution is 300, but you can still gain after that. Yeah, that's right. Seas of Arusha complete. 2 energy gain. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Now he's got to hunt down this node manager. That's right. 3 more months for that subscriber Hall of Fame. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, hey, it actually took me to the node manager. Okay, so safe to assume that several of the other... probably would have been a lot easier just to sail around, but hey. Nice. Hey. Nice. Played a lot of Hobbit tonight. How did you enjoy the Hobbit machine, Stash Kid? Not gonna lie, it looks pretty nice, but it also looks like one of those machines, and I don't know if it's correct, just my feeling that, you know, after 8 years of being played, it's gonna be really hard to repair. Musty Toupee, no. I'm actually really just looking for the Ghostbusters right now. I'm not too interested in anything else at the moment. Okay, due south here. Due south. I do have cats following me. 3 little baby kitties. Cool island layout. There's got to be something on top of there, but I'm getting impatient now. We got Pajar Island, right? Yes. Okay. Hey, we're actually getting pretty close to being done sailing the seas here. You know, I like working on the machines. I still need a lot more knowledge about circuit board repair and whatnot, but I find it very enjoyable to work on the pinball machines. For sure. It's always rewarding to be able to fix something and then play it right afterwards. No, I appreciate the offer, Must You Pay. Appreciate it. Nisman, I worked quite a few different cooking jobs. I worked at Boundary Bay here in Bellingham. I worked at Golf and Country Club for 5 years. And a random other assortment of stuff. Yep, that would do it, Rob. That would do it. Ooh, we get new music for the Mediah area. How exciting. How exciting. Okay, yeah, we're headed due south here. Perfect. So we only got a 2 energy increase so far for doing this. That's okay. We got that one glitch node manager out there, but I think we got everything else. Hey, cool, Musty Toupee. Good to hear, man. Not about the sub, which I appreciate, but about everything getting sorted. This stuff can always be frustrating. I'm not sure what the exact difference is between them, Wolf Dark Rose, but the texture quality is the texture of all the like rocks and stuff like that. I think graphics quality has more to do with like water and lighting and things of that nature. Cool, Pezzer. I'm looking forward to getting to some land stuff here too, but very happy to have this portion knocked out, have the seas done. No, I have not. I've never played a Zelda game, actually. Wobbly chair. Not a one. Oh, yeah. No, I did not set a waypoint, sirs. What's happening, Drips of Death? Cool, Onitinu. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Alright, so this was the big trade node indeed. So we have a couple nodes to grab left of here, and then we can, I believe, swing into Mediah Port. I've always found it hard to go back and play like nostalgic games. If you don't have the nostalgia in your like childhood or teenage years playing an older game, it can be very hard to get into. Like, I know all those Zelda games are really good, right? They're classics, of course. But going back and playing those games with no knowledge of them, gonna be a little bit frustrating. No matter how good an old game is, it never ages as well as you think it did. Or never ages as well as you remembered. But good note, we got the mountain for the pinball stuff today. So I'll have for sure a machine set up next week, and we'll have the Ghostbusters ordered within the next week too. Dellinghart Island. Okay, well, let's roll up here then. Like the node manager's up here, maybe? Hey! Oh, I got excited and then the emerald's already mined. Shame, shame. Okay, let's try clicking on this node and see if it takes us to the right place. It does. Yeah, this is working much better now. Okay, let's just grab our boat and go over there. Yeah, so if anybody's wondering, it looks like the node up here is glitched, or maybe it's just part of the Valencia region we can't get yet. The node manager's on the beach, you can talk to him, but no knowledge of the island. Turn that boat into the rocks, low back and twist with all your force, Ted. Low back and twist, never stop. Yeah, you can build upgrades for your ship, indeed. You make it look pretty cool, actually. Okay, cool. That node manager knocked out. All right, we have, let's see here. There's 2 nodes on each of these islands. And apparently there's a node manager here now, too. Which I think you just couldn't get to in the Mediah update. Or before the Mediah update. Mr. Shivers13, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love, sir. Much love. Let me off this crazy ride. Come on. Okay, there we go. That's a beach, too. Okay, I gotta go out this way. I understand. I understand. Low back and twist, Ted. Have a good one, Musty Toupee. Been a beautiful time sailing today. Just wonderful. Got a bunch of rare gems. Gentros, we have different lighting right now. We're going to be mounting the lights from the ceiling so it'll look more like it was before. But no, I did not change my cam quality at all. Just different light setup, different area, new studio. Go, man, go. Sail that ship. The end is coming. I can taste it. Okay, so after we grab these 2 islands, the big trade node, we can go down to Mediah port, and that's where we'll start our journey. I plan on talking to everybody, but not taking any quest in the Mediah region, because I have to save my spots for other quests. 5:57 a.m. Good time to be out boating, if I don't say so myself. Ted the Sea Destroyer. Fish Killer. Pirate Hunter. Look at these jelly beans back here, guys. Look at those jelly beans, man. He's tired today, man. What a tired giddy. After Ted dies, he'll become the Kraken. Sounds appropriate. You did a creature segment on your stream tonight. What did you go over in that, re-wobbly chair? Hey, what's happening, Borf? What a name, what a player. Note to self, don't name a kid Borf. That's a terrible name to name a kid. You know he got made fun of. Oh, you're from inland? No, no, manager. This is my houseboat. Yes, I'm from the land. Yes, sir. Well, nice try, Ted. Nice try. All right, wobbly chair. All right. shocking, startling, amazing. Oh, I'm doing great, my name, Martin. We're exploring the sea that opened up. Well, hell, I explored the whole sea. We found a bunch of rare gems and stuff on the islands. We started all the way over in a ferry and worked our way over to Mediah. So, right now we're grabbing the final 2 nodes that I need. Then we're going to sail into Mediah port and start checking out some of the landmass. Exciting stuff. Does anyone know I can get grain powder for the pet feed quest? I do. All you have to do is open up your processing tab, click on the grinding tab, and then put a grain in there, and that'll make grain flour. You can use potato, wheat, corn, or barley to make your grain flour. Alright, let's actually sail around the island, because this is not a good place to land. This is not... I was going to tell you, Ted, not a smart move, bud. Terramura Islands. Ted, oh my god, tell me this isn't the end. You can make it through, Ted. Just force it. Scrape the hull. It's fine. Well, I may have officially beached myself here. Scrape the hull on the rocks. Low back and twist. Low back and twist. Low back and twist, Ted. You got this. No, I think I have officially, I think I've, got myself stuck. Honestly, this is okay if I did, because we only have 1 node left, really. Then I could just swim to shore. Oh, oh, oh! Teddy boy, you got it, bud. You got it. You can't put these boats in reverse. It doesn't happen. You can't go backwards in this boat. You just go still. Well played, Ted. Well played. Nice Indigo. Nice. Alright, I'll hop off here. I don't think that's our node manager. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Why he doesn't have the node manager tag, I don't know. There's always escape and remote collection, indeed. Oh, it is. It's this guy. Tapping in Theobon. What's your quest? Oh, flatfish. Okay, well, we're good on fishing quests right now. Ted, Master and Commander El Nubna. Look at those kitties running underwater. Professional swimmers. Alright, so we're going to hook around the end here and then head to this island, and then we're going to head over to Mediah Port right here, I believe. If that's even Mediah Port. Is this Mediah? Maybe? No. Mediah's down the channel. Cool. Well, we got 1 node left to collect, and then we're headed over to Mediah Castle. Did I get a lucky butcher knife? Nice. Yeah, they do, Stockman, they do. With +5 movement speed, you can do some pretty fun stuff walking into water. You'll actually go into the water and run across the bottom of the ocean or the lake or whatever it is for a minute. How much time would it take to walk diagonally from one corner to the other? Half hour, 45 minutes. When Valencia is fully released, probably upwards of an hour to walk on foot. Yeah, JigHS, it's not bad. The nice thing about processing is the higher processing you get, the more you produce with your processing. So at the start, processing can seem not very worth it. When you start getting to like Pro 5 Plus, you're producing 3 or 4 of the item each time you process, and it becomes quite beneficial. Just selling materials can be kind of a crapshoot, but the ability to process materials to build other things is very important. Probably going to do a relatively big batch of steel processing tonight. We'll see. Yeah, for sure, Zandak. I hear you there, man. I really, I've spent a lot of time in this game walking back and forth and doing whatever. Look at that sweet energy increase. I mean, it's not, like, amazing, but we've gotten 6 energy today, which is wonderful. Oh, yeah. There it is, 8. Do-do-do-do. Sick jump, Ted. Sick. Nah, that's a boat, river flows. It's okay. Call it what you want, it is a boat. Okay, so now we're going to sail along the coast here and then hook around into here to get to Mediah Castle. Nice. I think. Hold on, is that Mediah? That's Alta Nova. Southern Post Wharf and Mediah Castle. I think Mediah Castle is not accessible, so we'll hit the wharf. This is where we want to go. Haven't seen too much on No Man's Sky Slayer, to be honest. Have a good one, Wobbly Chair. Take her easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm guessing we can sail into Alta Nova, but that's okay. We're just gonna hit the wharf here, and then that'll get us to land, which is really the important part. I kind of feel like Olvia is a maze too. Like most cities are extremely confusing until you get your bearings, and that usually takes a while. Okay, so we're up to 218 energy. We got 8 energy on our little journey here. Could have been a lot quicker if it would have started from Veli instead, but no regrets. You had to put a boat in the port to stop the durability timer. My guess would be that the durability timer is based off of distance traveled, since most other things are based off of distance traveled as far as endurance goes. I would have to imagine it's distance traveled rather than timeout. Could be wrong, though. So yeah, once again, I'm not ready for the Mediah content at all, but what I am ready for is getting a bunch of free energy talking to node managers and town people and everything else. My boat is set out for a week and is near max durability. Well, confirmed on stream then. Yeah, more or less, Torias. I have very little interest in PvP, at least currently. been playing for a month and a half, and I'm just now figuring out what I want to produce. Right now, I'm trying to streamline the amount of steel tools I'm going to produce. So I want to get it set to a stable amount where, like, I know I'm making, like, 25 a day or something. And I'm getting the same amount of materials in. But time will tell. What is that? Now, what is that, though? Is that a seal? What are you? An elt. Okay. I think you're doing fine over there. We're just gonna keep passing. We can pass you up, no problem. Good evening, J-Man. Good to know these are here, because we will definitely need the knowledge for them at some point. Oh yeah, that's fine, J-Law. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. That's why I saved energy to gain knowledge if I could. Not yet, no, not yet. One day. Would you pass me that? Thank you. The C's going great, J-Man. We're almost done with the C portion of the stream, which is, it took me a little bit longer than I thought it would, but hey, what can you do? Took you 150-ish? Well, looks like we're right on pace then, J-Law. But knowledge is power, and all the knowledge in the Mediah region is completely untouched by me, so we should get a nice influx of energy here. Oh, I'm sure someone has. I'm sure somebody logged on immediately, but as far as probably stream content, probably not too many people. I know Excessive Profanity went around and did islands as well. That was the first thing I wanted to do, was finally get my island set up. I'm going to try to boat down to Alta Nova. See if that's actually a thing. And that'll make sense so we can work our way from the right-hand side of the map to the left. Yes, Freaky Tom, I've been a full-time content producer for 4 years and 3 months. We did a 2-year live stream challenge from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. We streamed every day for 731 days, an average of 7 hours a night, to attempt to make a career out of this. We got there. And since then, we've been doing it for 2 years, and we are the first broadcaster ever inducted into the Twitch TV Hall of Fame, which is something they started last year. I mean, I can probably just walk in here a bit and discover the harbor manually, right? Yeah, right. Legit, no reason to spend energy there if I have to walk 10 feet to grab that. But it's been a blessing. I appreciate doing this every day. It's a truly wonderful experience, and I appreciate the opportunities that I have here. I think you're all amazing and wonderful. And in return, I put on the best show I can every single night. Oh god, that's hot. One sec. Yeah, what a thief, huh? Dear God, I burned my little tongue. Yep, they will. Most NPCs that are node managers, if you just go right up to them without discovering the area, they will offer you the knowledge, which is nice, but you have to read what the knowledge is and know if you need to actually grab it or not. I don't think so, Renegaris. You do hit a lot harder, though. You have produced 20 potato. That's 4 beer casks. Oh yeah, speaking of workers. Okay, nobody's done working. That's good. However, do we have tool production happening in all the cities? Tool production happening. Tool production happening. It's happening. It's happening! I hope I can boat down to Altanova here. This will be fun. It is indeed, K-Pass. The tongue heals incredibly fast. Yeah, you got it, J-Log. Or J-Log, excuse me. My brain's been really misfiring saying words lately. I had a really good time at the Berserker class myself. It was nice. Tea is so good. Realistically, to get max level, if you know what you're doing, it only takes about 15 hours. Well, not max, to get to 50. It doesn't take very long. Leveling's a very small portion of this game, though. To grind from 50 to 55 will take you much longer than 1 to 50. My horse is tier 5, nothing suspicious. We got that from the Conqueror's Pack pre-order. Berserker got buffed, that's cool. I mean, we're gonna hop up here. There's gotta be somebody to talk to, right? There's gots to. Okay, Ted, don't get the boat stuck in the rocks again, okay? Be smart, Ted. Be a smart guy. More mead drinker? I really don't drink alcohol for the most part. Never done a drunk stream. Huh. Nope, picking my reward right now would be a huge mistake, Mr. Dreams. The level 45 reward has a, Okay, let's just go in there. Oh yeah, look at that! I had to walk 2 feet to get that knowledge. Level 45 has a full skill reset that has a 7-day period, so if I claim that reward, I'm wasting a full skill reset. Cool music. Alright, I'm going to boat down to Altanova, and then I'm going to take a short break to eat. We started early today, which means I didn't get enough food today. That's okay. Oh, you overshot it again, Ted. You overshot it again. Mighty Siku, most people will go for the Uria weapons. They're, you just need 500 amity with the Kalfian arms vendor to get them. However, I will highly recommend that you hold on to the weapon that you have right now until level 48, then equip it, because you get a series of quests to give you a bunch of weapon blackstones. Do 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 do. 10 out of 10 would Ted again. Yeah, so your Bastir ultimate Stid weapon, Stid weapon, you want to hold on to level 48 to get those quests, but the Uria weapons, what most people go for, they're pretty easy to repair and have decent stats. Yeah, that's totally fair, Pocknot. Totally fair. Is there going to be a little area to pull in here, or is this just a straight up wall of rock? Please tell me there's a port. If the area has a shipbuilding area, and I know Alta Nova does, it must, right? I'm playing on the Eden server, Ring Song. There is a port at Alta Nova. Good. Are we still at the castle right now? Okay, we're still at the castle. We're not even to Alta Nova yet. Alta Nova's through here. Duly noted. That was Mediah Castle. Oh, so good. Doo-doo. You can do it, little buddy. I'm pretty excited to check out the landmass now, though. I'm really glad we got all that other stuff done. Easy energy gain. And we still have all the node managers and stuff for Mediah. Without doing any quests, we should still gain about, I would say, 10 energy by collecting all the nodes and whatnot, which is spectacular. Watch out for those rocks, Ted. You remember what happened last time? Do you remember? Remember what happened, Ted? Check my map here real quick. Okay, so is this island Alta Nova? Ted, please, no, not the rocks, man. Oh, Ted. Low back and twist your way to victory. F my life right now. Ted, why? Ted, explain yourself. Oh, Teddy boy. Okay, we got out. Okay, now turn the ship the right way. Port is on the east side of the island. Thank you, Blarbarcus. That'll save me some time here. I was honestly expecting my boat durability to go down much more than this, but it did not. Oh, there's a giant island right there. I see it now. It's okay, we'll just work our way over here. Ted, this is getting dangerous, bud. You have not proven this level of sailing ability yet. Please be careful. There it is. I can see the wharf. Drinking tea, Fluffy the Puffer. I used to drink a lot of coffee, but I find tea makes me less dehydrated than coffee, and the taste is definitely growing on me. Those rocks are bad at dodging. Ted's got a 100% hit rate. That's a great way to look at it. I think that's exactly how Ted was looking at the situation. Exactly. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. Oh, holy crap, this place is a maze, isn't it? Let's find a nice place to stand here. Welcome to Alta Nova. Yeah, okay. That was a waste of energy, but whatever. Holy crap, this place, though. All right, guys, I'm going to take my food break now. This will be our second actual break of the night. I will thank you in advance for your patience during this time. Generally takes me about 8 minutes to eat. I eat as quickly as I possibly can. We return shortly. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not allow ads to play, I still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you'd like to support me and my content further, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, it is as simple as entering Amazon through that link right there, lethalfrag.com/alinks.htm. You'll have your exact same shopping experience, exact same site, exact same prices you'd normally be paying, but you can support the content with each purchase. Thanks for your consideration. We'll be back shortly. Alright, we be back. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. Let's go check out Alta Nova, which looks like a damn maze. Gotta keep an eye out for question marks. Oh, Ted, what have you done? Ted, what have you done? Not like this, Ted. Good morning, Relic. Gotta guess the Wharf Master's over here. Isn't that a pain, Senpai? You always, character names and house names and stuff always throw me too. I can spend like 45 minutes making a character name. Of course, we have Ted El Nubnub now, which makes things, easy, but... Sarma Outpost? You know what? Sure, I'll take the knowledge of Sarma Outpost. Sure, you betcha. Fade, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love. Did we see a camel? Oh, there is a camel there. Let's go check this out. Well, aren't you cool? Camel time.
Keep it dapper.
DSZ River Flows, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate you. Let me guess, this was Sarma Outpost. No? Okay, cool. So he had knowledge I didn't have. That's nice. This is all new to me, guys. I got no knowledge of this area or anything like it. That was made by Power Up Audio, who did the sound for Darkest Dungeon. So that's Wayne June, the voice actor for Darkest Dungeon and some other stuff. He made a whole bunch of clips for a lot of different streamers, which is a really great marketing ploy by the Darkest Dungeon team, in my opinion. Alright, so we got a person up here. Can I just jump? Nope.
Keep it dapper.
Shippy Shoes, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Who are ya? What do you want? What's your name? What's good? Whoa, don't fall off, Ted. You're playing a dangerous game, sir. Hey, it's Blarbicus. The man, the myth, the legend.
Keep
Mostly
it
legend.
dapper.
Highlander 777, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months, sir. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you. Not sure on that, I know the bookshelf you can get from the cash shop has a chance of like giving you knowledge or something. Sick beard. Yeah, clap it up. Clap it up. Work supervisor. How is that not a question mark? It doesn't say I need somebody else's knowledge. Maybe he's down here? So I think a lot of the, or some of...
Keep it dapper.
Some of the NPCs are glitched and you can't talk to them right now is the best I can figure. LIMYC, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. Thanks for the great 2 years. And thanks for the host game key. Appreciate that. Like, this guy should have knowledge attached to him, unless there's somebody on top of this tower. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, work supervisor. So he should have knowledge attached to him, but he simply does not. And that's okay, because we'll come back for all this stuff at a later point. Without a doubt. If boss armor's in the game, I know the different world bosses and stuff can drop armor, yeah. He wants me to talk to Naruto Shin first. This lady. Discuss it with Maudi Bahar first. Oh, this guy. What's happening? Canyon of Corruption. Sure, tell me about that Canyon of Corruption, buddy. A legendary adventuring outfit. In that case, forgive my rudeness. So you can see I was talking to important guests from Valencia. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm here to meet Naruto Shin. Well, okay, that just means that I have to do quests for that guy to unlock the other knowledge. That's fair. Fair and balanced. Holy crap, I'm so turned around right now. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Kind of. Hey, there it is. Abandoned iron mine, sure. Abin, I'm just gonna grab all these. It's probably a waste of energy, but we'll find out shortly. Alright, so it looks like we've completed the north side of the map. Now we need to head to the south side. Yeah, armor can drop off the guild bosses for sure. Yeah, fair enough. No, fair enough. There's some question marks. Guy's pretty full of himself. Cool. Okay, we're not going to grab that yet. I guess the nice. I guess the question is there any that you can't discover by yourself? Drosh likes animals, animals like Drosh. Ha 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 ha. Alrighty, buddy. Gonna back away slowly. Who do you want me to talk to, Barosi? Oh, nobody.
Keep it dapper.
Hive Lord, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, let's go talk to a pickpocket. Surely they won't steal from me. Storage keeper, okay. So basically everybody here offers knowledge of places that I'm just going to discover anyways. Alright, looks like we've uncovered most of the question marks here. Oh, baby. Look at that energy gain. 10 energy gain today. That is nice. What's happening, skill instructor guy? You're a big old boy. How big a boy are you? At least most of the NPCs here are pretty clearly labeled. What? Is he up even higher? Must be. What? Maybe the smuggler only shows up at night? You click on that and then go to, click on the game tab up top? I think, no. Great question. Only at night. Okay, well that's no real harm done. The giant ledge up top, there may be. Let's see if we can climb. Okay. Okay, we already saw the mineral vendor, right? This place is dangerous, man. There's spikes everywhere. Place is legit a maze. Okay. This looks promising. Who are these guys? Okay, so confirmed. That guy only shows up at night. What's left? So we're not going to get the Altanova smuggler right now. Confirmed. That guy only shows up at night. What's left? So we're not going to get the Altanova smuggler right now. Cool. So we can work our way out the town here, and then we'll get on our horse and start working from left to right, unlocking nodes. That's fair, Slebnox. If somebody has one, I'm sure they'll pass it out to you. I do not have any more. I gave away mine the first day. Okay, we know it's not this guy up here, so it has to be... Okay. I understand. Oh, speaking of worker promotion, I need to promote a worker here. Recover all, confirm, repeat all. Okay, let's try to promote... Let's try to promote a skilled human. Right there. You got this. 24 hours of testing. Well, I'm glad you enjoy Ted. And it's because I spent 2.5 hours making Ted. 2.5 hours. Believe it. Anything left in here? Altanova Mineral Vendor. We'll grab this one, then we're headed out of town. You never seven without passing is pretty bad. I'd say I'm about 50-50 currently. He's going to give your other workers humanitis. That's probably true, but that's okay. Humans are very good at building tools in this game. They have the highest luck, so they have the highest chance of getting the special tier tool, which makes it the profit margin on it about 5 times as much. So for once, humanitis is coming in clutch. Well, aren't you all fancy up on your little pedestal? Aren't you all fancy? Aren't you a fancy feller, sir, ma'am? Ma'am, sir? To the cook! I can tell autopathing in Altanova is never going to be your best choice. Just pick the direction and jump over buildings till you get there. Innkeeper, it's happening. It's happening. Great at cooking, got a long way to go. Edmund is better than me. Who's Edmund? I'm hoping it's one of the two over here, or it's going to be somebody in this tavern. You'd amity for that guy? Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm not worried about maxing everything here. I just want to talk to everybody so that we have... Yeah, just want to talk to everybody so we know, right? It's a pretty cool character. Like that face a lot. Looks neat. Okay, so that's all except for the cook and the Altanova smuggler, which shows up at night, apparently. There may be somebody out here. Let's go ahead and run up here just to make sure. We already did the warps, but I'm not convinced. And then after we check out up here, we'll be headed to, well, we'll be headed out to grab all the other node managers in this area. Yep, saw that one, Steven. Thank you. Run, Ted, run! What do you want? Oh, so many more quests to do. So little time. Yeah, I knew there was going to be something over here. God, this area is so wacky. I love it. What's happening? What kind of minerals spawn over here? Maybe nothing? Nothing it is. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Well, that's a trap, man. I almost died. I almost died, man. Anything going on over here, or is that really it? Couple of big old trolls, that's fine. Okay, let's go check out over here, and then I'll head back down. This area is beautiful, though. That's why we're checking it out. Just gorgeous. There was gonna be a mining node over here. It's gonna be up here, like, for sure. And no mining nodes to be found. Understood. You do not have to do that, no, Xenon Blue. You do have to do some questing to gain contribution, but you're not really required to, like, do a whole bunch of quests to start crafting or anything. Other than your basics of knowledge and whatnot, which is very easy to get to. I think it's definitely good to follow your Black Spirit quests and whatnot. It'll lead you what you need to know. Okay, and we're off over here. What a journey. What a cool city. Yeah, the kitty behind me name's Winston. So is the kitty in game. I love my kitties. Wicked cool city. Alrighty then. Oof. So I talked to the trade manager, did not talk to the stable keeper. Oh, I did. Stable, recover, yes. Okay, remote collection, recover, yes. Take out. Alright, let me reference my map over here real quick. See exactly what the hell we're doing here. Okay, that's Alta Nova. We're just gonna head straight out of town, and there'll be a node manager on the road here. Yeah, Amity is not near as bad as I expected it to be. I fully intended to go, deep into the Amity, but I thought it was gonna be much harder. It's really not. It's actually kind of a slam dunk. Node managers. You could play the game without a horse for sure. I mean, it's not a requirement, I'd say. Okay, so that's that. Now we're gonna head south. You definitely can play without a horse. You don't need to. Honestly, for the first couple of weeks you play the game, I would highly recommend not using a horse because you level your breath stat, which increases your stamina, which is immensely helpful. I think at this point, if I wanted to run from Alta Nova, let's say all the way over to Trent, it would take me 20 to 25 minutes on horseback. But yeah, highly recommend loading up on movement speed early on. It is super helpful, especially if you don't do as much combat. Yes, you can autopath while riding, but you move at a much slower rate than if you're manually piloting your horse. Okay, there's the node manager I was looking for. Okay, I'm not as concerned there. Okay, so this one, we're gonna head this way. I'm not as concerned about finding stuff, because I will come back and do quests to gain knowledge at a later point. So it's not like the end of the world. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken here, there's going to be another node manager. So I got to pull up the map here. I'm looking at the Black Desert Tome map. District Abandoned Mine. Okay, so this is the hook we're at right now. Okay, that leads up back up to Alta Nova. So we're just going to follow this road down. There'll be a trade manager, and then a little bit further up, there's going to be a node manager. Now, I could rightfully run into NPCs that are going to crush me in this area, but we'll see what happens, right? Hey, Stable Keeper. We're going to stop at every node, talk to everybody. I have no intention of doing any quests in this area yet, but gaining the knowledge for the people is a very simple way to increase your knowledge. You can't actually be planning on settling down this decrepit town. Well, what if I wanted to? You're not really selling it on me here. Ooh, I got a gold ore. I got a gold ore. Need to finish the work day. The work has been so slow. I think there's a problem with this pickaxe. If I had a sharp pickaxe, I could work much more quickly. Hey, are you any good with the pickaxe? Damn, do I have platinum? Yes. Oh, I don't have 3 gold, though. That's okay. What I've been doing, when I get those quests, if I'm questing in an area, I will write down where the quests are. So if I'm going to that area... In fact, let's go ahead and start a new notepad right now. Alright, so we're in Aben right now. Come on, game. There we go. Not like that, though. Dino Leha, okay. What do you want, bud? How many? Just one? That's pretty straightforward. That works. So when I come back to this area, I'll just have this already done, and we'll just know. Yeah, time requirements aren't bad, Zedon. You're not gonna lose any progress for not playing. You just won't gain any progress, right? Ooh, what do you want? Aloe cookies? Ugh. That's actually not too bad. The problem is I have, for the cooking quest, you have to take the quest, then make it, and then come back. Sassia plywood. ACACIA. Bad enough. Oh, he's just telling me to mine the copper. I don't think I'm gonna mine the copper. That's the thing. Okay, so you heat a bottle of seawater to get salt. That's pretty straightforward. Okay, I don't need to write this one down because we can do this one just right in the area when we're here. Nice. Okay, we got one more person to talk to. That's you, Neffy. What do you want? Milk and bread? Okay, are there cows around here? Just south of town. All right, we'll just knock that out real quick. PC only currently, Mr. ZX Ron. Dude, these areas are beautiful. Just beautiful. Where's this cow farm, though? Am I tripping here? Oh, okay, so they want me to come back with the milk. F that. Where are the cows, man? All right, I believe we're good here. I need to use this up anyways, since we just been holding on to it. Okay, NPC, what town are we in? Aben. Make sure we got everybody. Okay, apparently we got everybody. Alright, so we're in Aben Village. Hey, Marnie's second laboratory. This sounds, tough. Oh, I hear you there, Disgruntled Narwhal. I mean, I basically use my alts to invest in energy nodes, but other than that, it's like... I can only do so much. I'm not going to spend an hour and a half on my alts each day. I process what I can on my main, and, you know, what more can you do? You have discovered Marnie's second lab. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is hop off my horse. Maybe you should get off my horse, sir? Thanks. Let's figure out exactly where this is gonna be. Okay, there we go. We've got a nice path to the node manager. So you might be able to get it without combat, we'll see. Am I filthy rich yet? No. We're getting there, though. One day. That wasn't too bad. We actually just started producing tools to sell yesterday, but we have plenty of materials, so we're turning all those materials into money now. Okay, so we're going to ride down this road. When it hooks up to the right, we're going to take that, and we're going to ride that up the mountain to the node manager for something. I'm playing on high-end mode, so I believe they're all forced to high J-Long. Here we go. Okay, hold on. We gotta back our horse out of here if we're gonna run up and grab this. Because I don't want my horsey to die. Yeah, I hear you, George. Fishing boats, unfortunately, are pretty hard to produce for what you get. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay. The map says the node manager is up here somewhere. Abandoned iron mine, Sawmill District. That means we gotta be close to the node manager. Maybe? Oh wait, we just discovered it, so we can get to the node manager that way. There we go. Oh, what problem are you having, boss? Are you trying to connect nodes and they won't connect together? Nodes always have to start from a town, and you'll be able to see the gray lines on the connecting node after you've invested in the previous one, which is not always as simple as it may seem. I still get confused doing the node management. It's still pretty rough sometimes. Which node are you trying to connect, boss? See if we can troubleshoot you here. Okay, so we got that. Now we're going to move over... wait, did we actually get it? Okay, we got the one up here. Okay, so we're going to go to the Triangle Junction a little bit further up the road here. This game's been in production for approximately 2 years. I'm out the older, but it's been released in North America, Europe for about a month. Conqueror's Pack pre-order started on the 28th, and then fully released March 3rd. The Grape Farm place right by the city where you learn how to fish and skin. So are we talking, Costa Farm should have no problem investing into. And if you're on Logia Farm, which is kind of by the grapes over here, yeah, there should be no problem just connecting those because they're both connected to a town. I would almost recommend just try maybe changing servers or relogging if it doesn't work. When I tried to do Logia, it told me I needed the previous node. That is strange because the previous node to Logia Farm is Velia, so there should be no issue there. Oh, okay, I know what's going to happen to you, boss. In order to invest into the potato farm, you must talk to the node manager at the farm, invest into the farm, and then click over to the other piece, and then invest in that separately. If that makes sense. Sorry, Diego P, I am not the correct person to ask that question, too. I am incredibly undergeared and have done very little combat. But if you don't know about fail stacking, highly recommend watching the enchantment guide over there. No problem, boss. That was really confusing for me when I first started, too. So, good luck, have fun, huh? Oh, is it a Lost Kitty quest? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here's a kitty. Yeah, you think that kid might have lost his car? I think you might be onto something there, Wonko. I think you just might be onto something. Okay, now I'm confused. We got Triangle Junction here. Apparently there is a node manager right here, but there's also apparently a trade manager somewhere in this general area. Ah, other side of the docks. Oh, it's a little baby otter. Look at the little baby. Where's your mummy? A new area has been discovered. Splashing Point. Dude, it's an otter pirate captain. Sick. What a player. Captain Maguli. I'd serve for Captain Maguli. The Maguliest of honors, whatever that means. What's happening there, Chief? Have I met all the villagers? No, I haven't yet. It's gotta be you. You got the last one left, right? What are you doing? How you floating, kid? I don't trust kids that use magic. I'm out of here. Look at that energy increase, baby. Look at it. Look at it. A lot of people will say Ajarian armor. I took the PvE route. I am using the Fortuna set for the movement speed, and no regrets on that. Playing this game for PvE, oh man, movement speed is king. It's just so good. There we go, we're at plus 12 energy today. What's happening, Merlin? Good to see you, man. Okay, Ted can make this jump. He's got this. Whiffed it, Ted. Whiffed it. It's over here. Okay, so that's going to be the trade node. Means we have, right over here is going to be a node manager. I'm not going to be ready for PvP for a very long time, if at all. The armor set I'm using for movement speed is the Fortuna set. Just bought it off of the AH. 2P set is luck rank +2, and rank 3 is 3 movement speed. So this, with the +2 luck that I have for titles, I put 1 gem for luck level +1 in the helmet. So we're running 5 luck and 5 movement speed. Hey, nice, Merlin. I have not been doing very many dailies. That's probably why my contribution is suffering, but there's so much to do that's not dailies. One day. Been gaining a few contribution a day, which is acceptable. Alright, next, we're going to head up the triangle here to find 2 nodes. Whoa! Now I'm confused because that, okay, that was the node manager for... Was that for something else? What was he a node manager for?
Keep it dapper.
Rabbit Gnome, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Is this like a thing, or is this enemy camp? Enemy camp. There's apparently a node manager somewhere in this area. Okay, yeah, if I don't walk through here, I'm gonna end up dying, so let's run through. Yeah, there is a node manager in here somewhere. Just gotta discover it, right? I'll have our horse here, and we'll be on our merry way. Dude, this area is massive. Just massive. Abandoned iron mine mining.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, that was the node manager for this area, but I did not have the node showing. I got it. Jules, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, so heading up the road here, we'll hit another node manager. Looking good. So all we're gonna do here at Mediah is grab... So all we're gonna do here at Mediah is grab all of our nodes. I am not ready for this this area at all. We'll get there eventually. One day at a time, huh? Okay, node manager should be up here. There is no max level in Black Desert Online. 50 is the soft cap where it becomes much harder to level though. Alright, next node manager gonna be up the road here. How big is this game's map? Huge. Mediah is just the region. The dock is Alta Nova here. Okay. So we got that guy. We're gonna hook left here. Oh yeah, energy increase. This is why we're doing it. Not you, the other guy. Okay, so he's right on top of the node. That's nice. Okay, from here, we're actually going to head to the southwest, it looks like. This could end up getting me and my horse killed, but we'll find out shortly, huh? Yeah, these don't look like the friendliest of fellers now, do they? Okay, actually, we're gonna head over to the next node manager, which is just up the road to the left for a trade manager, then head due south. You can build a fishing boat at Alta Nova, a ferry at port, or Ilia Island. This looks like a normal town, not a monster area, maybe. I have a dream. I want a pet. I want all pets in the world to be mine. That's quite the goal there, friend. Okay, the node manager is the south end of this. Doo-doo-doo. Kasula Farm Specialties. Tell me about it. This all cotton? I believe it is. This is Kasula Farm. It'd be nice if it rains.
Keep it dapper.
Dude, you are wasted and that beard is out of control, sir. You think you should be using a wood chisel while drinking? Are you licking the wood? I'm gonna back away very slowly from this guy. It's real slow. Lagbot, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, let's see here. Oh man, not even close. Oh, we're almost done with the bottom third of the map. Spit shines so bright you wouldn't believe it. Okay, that's where we came from. That's where we're going. All right, guys, I will be back in just a moment. I'm just going to run to the restroom and stretch my legs real quick. Appreciate you guys' patience. We'll be back in just a moment. There will be no ads for this break, of course. We'll just return shortly. All right, guys, thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Obelisk, you'll have no problem doing that. Just grinding NPCs and exploring is very profitable. You'll make enough money by grinding to buy anything you could ever want for your character. The trade aspect and the management aspect, while it's really cool to somebody like me, it's not required to play the game well. By any means. All right, new town, baby. Yeah, no problem. I had a lot of people concerned about that because this game has so many features for crafting and worker management and resource gathering. But straight up, if you just want to grind all day, you're still gonna have a good time. The combat feels absolutely amazing. Everybody out here is a little bit weird. I mean, about Elizera, Bringer of Catastrophe. Okay. I'll take that knowledge. That's not location knowledge. Arms dealer, nice. I used to wander around a bit myself for a while. Well, you don't have the face of a Mincher. You can't be Ted Smuggle Nub Nub. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, fair enough, Bliss. That's really cool, man. I'm glad you enjoy it vicariously through me. I'm still learning a lot. We really just reached a point in the game where I'm producing stuff to sell for money now. So after a month of playing the game, we're finally getting to a point where I'm becoming competent at doing crafting. Look at that picture, though. Stunning. What a beautiful lady. I'll pass. Doo-doo-doo. That picture does say 1,000 words. And most of those words are, ugh. Okay. I am wizard, Wayne Shelley. Okay, there's a port here. Where does the water connect through? Okay, okay. I can dig it. Oh, so I can take the river here. That's cool. Boat down the river. Neat. So my goal for right now is simply to talk to everybody in each of the towns, get all the nodes for this area. That's not weird at all. I'm just gonna read some of those forbidden books. Knowledge is power, after all. Last question mark was the storage keeper, I believe. Maybe in here? Okay, there's the storage keeper. What's the other question mark here?
Keep it dapper.
Where is that guy? Oh, he's on the end. Okay. Snapdragon by night, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, he's not there? Dude, I am so confused. Where is the storage keeper? What? Oh no, we're not even near that. There's a question mark right next to me. I just don't know what it is. Where am I? Must be a nighttime trader. Must be. Yeah, that picture also said 1,000 words. This place is scary. It's spoopy. Okay, I already talked to you. Trade manager up here. Let's see what we need. Stable keeper. Did I talk to you? I did not. Work supervisor. What's happening? Oh, if you had dialogue on, the pictures literally speak. Okay. Good to know. Cool face, man. What a cool guy. Yeah, go for it, Gunship. Questions always welcome here. You're always free to ask. I can't guarantee an answer, though. Do, do, do. Okay, I believe we discovered all the people of the town, except for the tariff trade manager. It says it's the question mark is, I'm not sure though. Doo-doo-doo. All right, all right. The weird beard, sir. Are you sure you haven't just taped a thing to the back of your neck? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I turned dialogue off because the combat noises are really weird, but good to know. Okay, so we found Tariff. Let's take a look at our map here real quick. We need to head due south to whatever this is. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do to stop it, Xenon. I'd say problems with that should be pretty few and far between. I have not done any quests on alt Snowboard me. This is all on my main. We did a very completionist heavy set through the Balanos region. So I did like all quests in Ovia, all quests in Velia, so on and so forth. Like, you can't access the land point south of Splashing River yet. Okay. Wandering Rogue Den. Oh, okay, we're way off. You know, if investing in a resource node like wheat and working with Work Gather more, yes, you'll gain approximately 10% extra per level that you've gained in that node. The only thing I have left in Balanos is the Balanos Adventure Journal, which encompasses a few glitched quests that I'd have to do on alt, so I haven't done that. But everything except for the Balanos Adventure Journal is done, energy-wise. And we have some remaining quests on like the farms and stuff, but 99.9% of stuff is complete. Oh, that was kind of silly. I should have just ran on my horse, but I think I run as fast as my horse, so no bigs, right? Oh yeah, Node Manager of Mediah. +2 energy, baby. Guilds are kind of interesting in this game. You pay your guild members per day to be in the guild. You gain a lot of money by doing gathering quests, kill quests, so on and so forth. But you actually pay your members to be in the guild. It's kind of on a scale. If a member contributes a lot, when you re-up their contract, you can give them a raise. Maximum of 100 people. Yeah, if you die doing a trade run, you might drop like 3 or 4 trade items, but you don't technically get robbed. As the guild member, you have to claim your reward each day. I don't claim my my guild stuff, but you have to just claim it each day if you want your money. Yeah, a more little version of a guild, indeed. King Gorlak, I'm not sure. We're kind of just working people in as we can. We got... I don't know what we have for guild slots right now. Probably reassess in about a week, because we were full up in the last invite, but we've had a couple people leave to do other things, and a few AFK people, so I'm sure some slots will open up. Okay, head back down here, grab our horse, and we're off. That was the right node, was it not? How come you got 60 unused CP? Because I cleared up as much contribution point as I possibly could in preparation for Mediah coming out. I reined everything back as far as workers gathering things and stuff and started focusing on one thing at a time. Okay, take a look at the map here. Let's see what I need. Where are we? Okay, got that. Got everything down here. We got... Highland Junction we have. We got the one just south of that. We got the mining node. We got that. God, the pathing for this is so difficult. Okay, we got Highland Junction. We're just gonna head to Highland Junction and then go from there. Yeah, no worries, Gunship. It's definitely, we mathed that out. We tested it. One of my guildies did. So, yeah, about 10% per level. Okay. Alright, I'm looking at the Black Desert Foundry map on my other screen, trying to figure out what's the best route to do this. To claim your guild membership payment, you just hit G, and then one of the tabs will have the collect payment option on it. Okay, so this is... God help me. Highland Junction, so we're gonna head... north, and then cut across the road. Yeah, okay. Funding the guild works mostly by doing guild quests, is your main source of money. Dude is a rhino! Cool. I don't even know it's real anymore with this right now. I don't know where I'm going. God help me. God help me. This might work out okay, actually. Okay, yeah, we're doing good here. Okay, this is the Highland. God, I'm so confused about these roads right now. Why is life so hard? Okay, I think this is the T-junction I wanted. Now, I have a feeling we already came over here. Awakening Bell, okay. Don't fall in the pit, horsey. Don't do that. Oh, Stonetail Bison ain't gonna hurt me. Okay, that says End of Awakening, so that's not quite it. Okay, so there's going to be another thing up on the coast here, I think. And obviously, there's going to be something over here, too. Just trying to get my actual bearings here. Jagged Shore is going to be over here. So we're gonna hoof it to the northwest. Mediah is definitely like 50-ish or 45 to 55. Something in that region. Okay, if this is the cross section here, it's going to be due north, I think. So what is this building? Just some rando outpost, huh? We are skipping quests while we're here, Eowyn, for sure. Should be right about here. There it is, Stonebeak Shore. Now that we've discovered that, we can right-click this to go to the... Yeah, okay, how about we don't go all the way around the map to get this node manager, huh? There we go. Just gathering the knowledge for talking to people is my goal right now. Peace out, anti-skill shot. Have a great one, sir. So to start off the stream, we gathered all of the sea knowledge that we could, and now we're going through the landmass and grabbing all the node managers. Because energy is good. We started today at 210. We were at plus 16 energy so far today. Very good. And on a good note, we're on pace to finish off the landmass today easily. Okay, so End of Awakening, we need to head to the west, basically straight across. Make sure we haven't missed anything here on the map. We have these two. Oh my god, where am I? Okay, Highland Junction. To the north is going to be whatever this is. That's going to have double mining on it. We have these two. And there's one directly south as well. So we're going to head to whatever this thing on the map is. There'll be a node manager there, then a node manager directly to the south, and then we can head to the north a bit. Yeah, cheers, Gunship. We've had open chat for a little over 6 months now. That's the mine where you can have the coal/zinc node. I'll probably be investing in that case. So I would like a second source of coal, and I think a third source of iron, if we're being honest. Anybody cool in here? Any cool guys? It's a pretty long drop. Yep, gotta have that teamwork to make those guild quests work, man. You gotta have, like on gathering quests, you have to have at least 5 people working on it. Otherwise, it's just unfair. This looks promising. About Farid. 35 energy? That's a lot. I'm gonna think that can probably be unlocked via Amity at some point. Bladers are not in the game yet, though we have to imagine they're coming very soon. I'd say within the next 2 weeks. Farid is a raid boss. Okay. Noted. Hey, nice series. Okay, there's gonna be a node manager down here somewhere. Yeah, right on the inside road. Gotta say, this new area is very, very visually appealing. Feels very desert. Oh, I think I need to be on the top of the road there. Nope, we got there. Okay, this area of the map is covered. Now we can head to the north a little bit. God, it's so tough to decide where to go next. Okay, we got those two. God bless America. There's so many nodes. There's so many nodes, guys. There's just so many. I don't even know where I'm actually at right now. Okay, so it says we're at Asula Highland, which I just don't see on the map. Okay, let's try refreshing this. Okay, so far we have gotten everything down here, and then this and the Omar Lava Cavern. That's where we got that. So I guess we head up the road and grab the Addo Farm Ruins. I mean, I guess hooking up here wouldn't be a bad idea. We can grab this and then go up the coast and then finish whatever we don't have in the middle. But I am unsure where I'm actually at on the map right now. Let's see if we can discern this. Okay, Omar Lava Cave. That puts us right here. Do we have the plateau? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be the Highlands. Plateau equals Highlands, okay. So let's get out of here and just head left along the road, grab everything. Going up the coast, grab this. We'll grab the two over here. In fact, may already have the post wharf. Okay, I think I have a decent direction we're going now. Okay, this is the lava cave. We're headed left-ish. What a life, man. What a journey. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's fair, Hypnotize. I think that's a good idea. Do the lines. So that's where we were. We just hit Addo Farm, I believe. Addo Farm Specialties. Cotton farming. Okay, cool. Cotton's used for quite a bit of furniture and other stuff that I'd like to do at some point. Hmm. 100% worth buying, in my opinion, Azrael. Near infinite content. It's so good. There's just so much content to get through. Like, I'm not even, I'm not even close. Auto Farm is that, so directly down the road will be the main tribe haunt. Oh, you can farm aloe there too? Cool. Look at the energy gains today. So good. So freaking good. Okay, so I guess we hook down here for the node manager. I'm gonna stop my horse here because I'm not sure if we're going into combat area or not. No, it's definitely to the pretty far to the west there. So we're headed in the right direction, I think. I just feel like I'm getting a little off track, but maybe not. It doesn't mean the node manager's not down here either. Maybe not. Is this a tent up here or no? I am so confused right now. What kind of mushroom is this? Hunt mushroom, okay. Okay, well here's what I'm going to assume. Since there's a building showing on the map, we're gonna go run back to that building. Like there's usually something over here, or it's right here. That's gonna be it. Right now I'm selling mass-produced steel tools. That's as far as I've gotten. I gathered a metric ton, well, more than a metric ton, of raw ingredients of all different kinds, and we're now starting to actually get into production, so I'm going to be streamlining my production process over the next couple weeks, like, for example, figuring out exactly how many steel tools I can make with the ingredients that come in from what I have, and then get that streamlined, and then move on to the next thing. No idea, boss. I'm sure I've sold a few copies of the game and happy to do so. Yeah, this looks promising.
Keep it dapper.
What's happening? Paradoxical Soul, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love to you. Okay, that definitely was not what I was looking for. But we got the next one over, which is nice, I guess. I have to assume it's down here. It's gotta be.
Keep it dapper.
J-Man1185, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper J-Man. Thanks so much for the support, dude. Greatly appreciated. This place is beautiful at night going off the trailer. I can imagine. I'm guessing those trees glow. Well, thank you, J-Man. I appreciate you taking the dive. Thanks for working me into the budget, man. Much love. Look behind the temple for an NPC to talk to. Thank you, J-Law. Appreciate that. This is an MMO, yes. WJK.
Keep it dapper.
Sure. I'll just grab that because I'm not going to remember where that is. Thanks for the tip. Resource-wise isn't too bad. Let's see what it takes to make a boat. I can tell you right now.
Keep it dapper.
To make a level 2 fishing boat, you need 25 bronze ingots, so that's tin and copper mixed together. Pine sap, easy. Blackstone powder, easy. Birch plywood, a little bit rougher. 50 birch plywood takes a lot of birch, but there's notes for that. And usable scantling, you basically have to cut yourself. Velenici, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much love. $2,500 birch is rough, except if you have higher level processing, you do not need that much birch at all. But honestly, you'll get about that much birch in 1 week of your workers if you keep them out there in the field. In the first 2.5 weeks I played this game, I had about 6,000 of each lumber. It's not as bad as you think. Alright, let's go find this diddly darn node manager. Am I gonna get attacked here? No. They're hedgehogs. Hey! What's happening? Was it really that easy? It really was that easy. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Okay, so we got the main tripod and the temple. So we're just gonna head straight north up the road. You know what I might do is do like a kind of zigzag up and down to get everything. We're gonna head left to grab, well, we had the eastern boundary already, I think. I must have the eastern boundary. I'm gonna go left just to check though. I mean, you can process all your own goods for boats, and if you get up to Pro Plus, it's definitely worth it. Are the island nodes worth exploring? Investing in exploring, 100%. You get a ton of energy for exploring islands, but investing in, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Keep on riding, little horsey. Oh, those blossom trees, so pretty. Yeah, sounds about fair, DRB. It's not too bad to make a boat. Not too bad at all.
Keep it dapper.
I talked to this guy already? I sure did. Valavus, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Much love. Alright, guys, screen going black for just a second. Excuse me. Sorry, guys, I done goofed. Give me a sec. I done goofed. I done goofed. I done frickin' goofed. Oh, come on, game. You're killing me right now. There we go. Alright, we're back. And on a great note here, check this out. Look at all these little kitty belly hairs. Look at them. Look at him. What a player. What a player, huh? What a little wiggity boy. Winston, you're being too cutie, buddy. Too cutie. Too cutie. We have a specially built cat shelf behind my chair, just for the little baby kitties. James is taking a fancy to the top of Ashley's chair. The trick with letting cats, you let them scratch your belly, is you just play with their belly a lot when they're kittens. Or play with them like that, and then they don't care so much. Yes, it is, Rabbit Gnome. I don't drink very much soda at all either, so it's a real treat when I have it. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Okay, I've already talked to you. Alright, we just gotta map out our next path. This is really an intense project gathering all these nodes, but we're up 18 energy today. That's pretty good. A good use of time, for sure. Thank you, Rabbit Gnome, for your generosity. Ha! Nice, Icarus, I like it. Sooty pop. Alright, we're hooking north here. Yeah, very sweet indeed, Valibus. I have only a couple sodas a month, so it's nice. We sure are, supposedly. I think most of our community prides himself on being very friendly and helpful to each other, which is beautiful. I do have 5 million silver waiting at the Black Spirit. However, if I take that right now, I only have 7 days to use the skill reset, so I'm waiting. Money is not so important to me right now. I just say whatever you enjoy playing, Stepanek. All classes have a nice curve to them, I'd say. Okay, let's check this out. We just came here. Okay, we missed the ancient ruin excavation site, I'm pretty sure. I think that's going to be here. Yeah, but can I just cut across the mountains? 'Cause that's what I want to do. Yeah, the terrain's a bit rougher here than it is in Heidel to get places. A bit rougher. Yeah, this looks like, yeah, node manager. Ooh, maybe not. Alright. Node management. Well, I don't see any other NPCs yet, but I'm still going to take a thorough walk around to make sure. Yep, Mediah released as of last night's maintenance. Oh no, Ted! Ted, now you're trapped in a pit. Shame on you, Ted. Support only. Check your Twitch TV messages. Twitch.tv/inbox. I believe Rabbit Gnome said he'd send you one. And he usually doesn't fool around. Usually. Anything up here? Looks like no. Okay, this is the path into the ancient ruins excavation. Why is everything in this area a maze? See, this is why we were trying to be thorough here. Better to be thorough. This area is pretty cool. I can dig it. Oh, cultist. Mount's too far away. Shenanigans. Well, I guess I did get pretty far away there now, didn't I? Gotta be close to range, though. Bet I can get him summoned from back here. Oh, another question mark. Never mind. Up top. Gotta be close to range, though. Bet I can get him summoned from back here. Oh, another question mark. Never mind. Up top. Okay, Ted, you got this, man. You got this. Oh, God, Ted, you got too much movement speed, dude. Yeah, Teddy boy. That's the stuff. I'm here to meet Naruto Shin. Okay, Naruto Shin's the person I needed amnesty for to talk to previously. If I can summon my horse here, then I can stagger summon by going over here. I do have little kitty pets, indeed, Akalan. 3 little baby kitties. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nothing like a good old stagger summon. So I use the horse whistle to get my horse halfway here, and then I use it again to get him all the way over here. A bit cheesy, but I'll take it. Alright, Ancient Ruins Excavation Site, done. There's going to be a Crevice of Antiquity right up the road. Right here. Ooh. Oh, it's just called... I like Crevice of Antiquity better than Ancient Fissure. If we're being honest, game. Oh, hold on. Okay, we are going the right way for the node manager. Good. Oh, this game's amazing. For the price tag, this game is just such an immense amount of content. I'm sure somebody could argue it's not worth it, but I don't know how. I'm using BDO Foundry map. If you use Google Black Desert map, there will be 2 sites for it. There's the BDO Tome and the BDO Foundry. I like the BDO Foundry map better. What do you think about the new Gungeon game? I haven't played it yet, so I don't know, but I'm excited to try it out when it releases. Another couple days for that, yeah? The combat in this game is super fluid and fun. That's true, Slebnosh. You can argue anything if you believe hard enough. Very true. Alright, Ancient Fissure, done. Okay, we'll just head straight up north up the road and grab this one. Then we'll hook over here, grab this, grab these 2, head down here, grab that, and this. Make our way back up. Okay. I think we got a good path going on here. Like, I've been playing this game for over a month now and playing pretty darn heavily, and I would say I've gotten through maybe 15% of the content the game has available as far as lore stuff goes, for sure. Oh, hey! These guys are nice and tightly packed. I doubt we'll be doing much combat today. Sorry to disappoint, Akalon. Hey, Ratzel. It's happening. Did we get the discovery here? There it is, Helm's Post. Take me to the node manager. Cool area, man. I like it. No, you may not kill my horse. No, you may not. Ooh, I thought my horse was going to be stuck there for a minute. Okay, so that takes care of that. I believe next we just head on up the coast and into the Mediah Northern Gateway. I do not believe I have... In fact, I know I don't have that waypoint yet. What's this say? Helm Miner. Okay, so that's just something I saw I didn't have knowledge of. Fair enough. It's nice that so many different farm areas opened up for people. It was getting quite crowded in the normal farm areas, from what I saw. Where is this? Whatever, same area. But we're about 70% through getting nodes here. It's good. I'm excited and terrified right now. Like, I don't think I'm even going to beat a Mediah when the next expansion releases, but we'll see. This game is just monster-sized. What can you do, though? We had a good focus going into the day trying to get all the node managers, and we've certainly accomplished that. What more can you ask for? Okay, there's that. So now we're headed over to Clan Chief's Mausoleum, which, if I'm not mistaken, is just showing on the map right here. Yeah, that's going to be it for sure. Showcasing the catastrophe sounds great to me. Doodaloo-doo. I don't even know what the end game is for me, J-Man. I'm just trying to learn and gather as much information as possible. Okay, here we go. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. The Mausoleum. So as soon as you discover an area, you can open the map and right-click it to get the directions to the node manager. This does not work for some islands, especially a couple of the islands that just got released into it, but that's okay. Oh, hey, you swinging that around? Well, I'll just talk to you real quick then. Awesome, Nihilus. Great to hear that. I do think this game also serves the purpose of my commentary pretty well, and the the more knowledgeable I get about the game, the better I can do with commentary. And I feel like we've really got over the hump this week. It's an overwhelming amount of content indeed, but we're getting there. In the next week or so, I'll have a pretty, I think, streamlined process for making tools, so I'll know exactly how many tools I can make, that I can start making something else, but we're doing good. Alright, next will be Northern Mediah Plateau. Got it. Let's keep heading down the road. There is an absolute ton of lore in this game. You just gotta be able to read and find it. And if you end up doing a lot of quests, there's just lore chalked everywhere. Right now, Xenon Blue, we're going through and talking to all the node managers for the new area. By doing this, we're going to gain a pretty high amount of energy. We've already gained plus 18 energy today. We went through and found all the islands, talked to all the node managers there, and now we're going through and finding all the node managers in the new area. But plus 18 energy is pretty good for one day work. Alright, Mediah, Northern Highlands. Where is the node manager? There he is. What you doing up there on that rock, sir? Gonna make me climb to get you? That's rude. Energy is used for pretty much anything non-combat. Processing goods, cooking, investing in nodes. Everything non-combat that's not fishing, more or less. Oh, we don't even know what this is, so what is that? Elric Temple. All right, I think that should probably be our next go-to. It allows me to cook a lot more beer. That's what it does. What a day it's been adventuring, though. This is so much to get through. I don't know who you are, but let's talk, huh? Stonetail Wasteland. Well, I mean, I do want to discover the Stonetail Wasteland, but here's the thing. Did I go too far? Okay. Mediah, Northern Highlands. Okay, I'm just gonna spend the 10 energy here to see what's happening. Absolutely nothing. That's great. Not at all. Most energy-using tasks can be done AFK, Xenon Blue, so you're not really limited in that fashion, I'd say. This game's really designed to run AFK while like you're doing other stuff. Start a task right after you wake up. Start a task in the evening. I should not have used my energy there. It was unfortunately a mistake. Am I going to be able to turn around in time? I'm thinking no. Oh, wait, there's horses parked here. That's good. Okay, no managers out there. Good. Almost dumb that one up, huh? Hey, leave my horse alone. Hey. Hey. Oh my God. The brave Sir Ted runs away. Woo! That was pretty spoopy. All right. So I guess the shrine and the wasteland. So we're gonna head. We got this already. Let's head down here and finish off these three. Then we can head up here. Just don't bring your horse into the garrison. Duly noted. Duly noted. Looks promising. Or it's just some... Oh, Wasteland Cheetah Dragon. I'm out of here. Oh my god, I think I lost where I was supposed to be going. Rockhead bison literally have rocks on their head. That's cool. Okay, now we're headed here. Hey, good to see you back, Farron. Nice to see you again. I think this is a friendly area? God bless, I'm so confused right now. This map is just so... too much. Okay, yes. Dodila Pasture, I believe, is where we're at. Should be. No, it's a racetrack. That's the horse racing area when it's out? Nice. Nice. Stonetail Horse Ranch. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Material vendor, okay. Dude, that guy's eyes are freaking me out, man. You're freaking me out. Stable keeper. I shouldn't have remote collected that, but okay. So what's that labeled as here? That's going to be labeled as the Dolina Pasture. So if we head out and up the road, we'll be able to hit the Shree Farm. Then I'll probably cut back through and grab the Mediah coastline. That's certainly going to be Dolina Pasture, though. So on my map, we need Shree Farm, which you can see the little houses there. Hey, what's up, Akron? It's going well, man. We're just going through and getting all the node managers for the Mediah region. It's going awesome. We're up plus 19 energy for today. That's the only reason I'm excited about for this content right now. Alright, let's head up to this farm, and I'm gonna take a short break there. My eyes are just starting to feel like I've been playing a game for many hours. 6 hours now? Not even close to done tonight, but that's okay. No problem, DRB. Thanks for posting that. It's a very helpful link. I could have saved about an hour and a half today by not starting my boat journey in Afaria, but I have literally no regrets. Plus 21 energy so far today. Farm people of Mediah complete. Alright guys, I'm going to take a 3-minute break right here. I'm going to stand up and stretch, rest my eyes for a moment. I encourage everybody else to do the same. Stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, I still very much appreciate your time here.However, if you'd like a simple and free way to support my content, please do consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliate. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there, LethalFrag.com/alinks.htm, use as your entrance to Amazon. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same, but you support me and the content with every purchase. Thanks for your consideration. We'll be back shortly. All right, you guys are awesome. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. All right, man. Let's see where we're at on this map. Okay, so we got Shuri Farm done. We got Stonetail Wasteland. I believe there's something right over here. So here's what we're working with. That's this. We just got this. We have the Wasteland. We don't have the farm connected to it. So if we head up to the Mediah coastline, it's basically just straight east. Then we can head up and finish off these, and we'll be done getting node managers for Mediah. Yes, please. Mediah coastline is going to be right about her. Thank you, Merlin. God damn, this game is so good. It's just so good. Like, I'm nowhere near ready for this content, but it's so exciting just to go explore it and know that we'll come over here eventually to do quests. Hey man, I got a lot to be thankful for, Valkyron. I've been doing this for almost 4.5 years full time, so I try to make sure I thank people every single day, because every day I do this is a wonderful opportunity and something I truly enjoy doing. I've been really blessed over my career to be surrounded by so many supportive people, so it'd be a shame if I didn't thank you guys. And gals, of course. I always say guys because most people on the internet are. Most. Not all, though. Hell, I met my wife on Twitch, so there's that. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Northern Mediah topic complete, +1 energy, baby. Well, many men on the internet act that way, Renegade Zach. Doesn't make them that, though. I've seen many a grown man throw a worse tantrum than my daughter. Who doesn't often throw or get upset, but it happens. Okay, so that was... God bless what I do here. That's this one. So if we head directly south, we're going to hit the Mediah coastline. Been lurking since 2013. You the real MVPs there. Let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in my chat, meaning that you are an active watcher but not an active chatter, post yourself some of your favorite emotes. I'm going to post a frag lurk. Where my lurkers at? I know you're out there, lurking, waiting for your opportunity. Your opportunity is now. Energy is for life skills, processing, cooking, gathering, investing in nodes, so on and so forth. Look at all those beautiful lurkers coming out of the woodwork. I love you guys. Now, the term coastline kind of insinuates that perhaps there's a hidden node manager down on the beach or something. We're going to run along the coast here and see what happens. Lurkers number one. Always have been, always will be. Sorry, non-lurkers. I love my chatters, but lurkers are the reason I have a career here. Okay, we've certainly missed it at this point, right? Yeah, we've definitely missed it. Okay, we're gonna hop off our horse here. We just rounded the bend, so I'm gonna go back a little bit, hop off my horse, and then run along the coast until we get the coastline knowledge, and that'll allow us to get to the node manager. Let's go ahead and repeat it, Wizard. I'll get you this time. Lurkers are the lifeblood. The hard concept to wrap your head around is when you're a broadcaster, especially when you're a younger broadcaster, that you got a lot of lurkers. The lurkers are the most important piece. Okay, are we gonna get our first little roadblock here? I see a little house thing here. I think this is way too far north. Yeah, this is way too far north. Oh, we don't have the material vendor either. Hold on here. We're done goofing. The node manager for that shore is standing out near the waters. I kind of figured. The question is, how far south is he standing out? It's all right, we'll just run down the coast here. No problem. Between me and the horse. Okay, we're gonna hit up the coast here, and we'll just run down the rocks till we find him. Surely nothing will go wrong. Ooh, Teddy boy, you fell in the water. Why would you do that, Ted? Explain yourself. It's so good, Wobble. It's so good. I mean, how much farther south can we go here? I mean, I ran along the entire coast here for the most part, unless he's up on this hill. He's standing in the grass, not on the rock. Okay, so I have to assume I went past him at this point. Maybe in here somewhere? Ow! Yeah, I don't have the node. There it is. We didn't have the node discovered, so I couldn't get the node manager. You gotta have information on the node to do that. But there it is. We got there. We got there. This game is an open world sandbox MMO with pretty much endless content. Use these up since we had them from the Conqueror's pack. The Mediah region just released today. That is this portion of land right here. This is what the game was released with. We'll also have 2 content updates saying Valencia 1 and Valencia 2. But the new content is released today, so what we're doing right now is going through and discovering all the areas to increase our energy total. Okay, did I already get Mediah Castle? I feel like I did. I got Mediah Castle. Okay, so this is going to be the Sarnal outpost, I'm guessing. So we're going to run our horse up here and then hoof it over, because I'm pretty sure that's an aggro area. My favorite thing about this game is, one, it feels like a living, breathing world. There is an infinite amount of content to do, a deeply involved crafting and crafting system, worker management. Okay, let me put it this way. I've been playing this game for over a month now. I have fully completed this area right here. I've done virtually no questing in this area and almost no questing in this area. And this area just released. I've done this. You cannot reset all knowledge, no, but if you want to reset knowledge on NPC, you have to talk to the person in the Kalfian library. And the combat for this game is fantastic. I don't really care about the combat. I've been doing almost all non-combat stuff, but the game's combat is rock solid. Sarma Outpost, all right. Node management, what's happening? So right now we're just talking to everybody once. I have no intention of diving into the lore in this area, which is why we're waiting to do so. Oreo Investigation Chief. It looks like an otter with a spear to me. Are they going to tickle me to death until I give them information? I certainly hope not. For the amount of text translated, I think they did a pretty decent job. Some stuff's definitely lost in translation at some points, but for the sheer amount of text and stuff that's there, I think they did a pretty good job. Oh, yeah. +2 energy increase. Yes, please. Yeah, I've heard otters are actually kind of mean. Or they can be. Okay, we're almost done, man. Okay, we got the garrison wharf here. Yeah, Sarma Outpost, we have the castle. So I think the last thing we have to do is grab this post, and that should be our last node manager. I guess the real question is, where is the post manager going to be? Because I'm pretty sure this is a high-level farm area. And the cash shop in this game is extremely reasonable for what they offer. Okay, question or clarification on fail stacks if anybody has the information. So like, if I purposely fail stack, let's say belts, if I get a successful enchant combined, do my fail stacks just go away? Outside the front gate, standing, I see a question mark. Here we go. I mean, shouldn't that be all node managers? Unless I missed something here. Let's check and double check. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Got that. Okay, I'm missing one right here. Let's double check the rest. Got 1, 2. Am I getting attacked right now? Yes. Okay, I'm missing a couple nodes. No surprise. I thought I was thorough, but shiz happens. Sorry, guys. I know I just messed up the screen region. I know. Okay. Elric Temple. Or Elric Shrine, I should say. Elric Shrine. Got that one. Yeah, so there's something in this area. Make sure we didn't miss anything else here. Okay, so we have the outpost. That's where we're at right now. It's the next one over. Shrine is below that. And there's supposed to be another one right here. Now I'm just confused. So hard to compare on the Black Desert Foundry map. Cool, DRB. Okay, this is the Shuri Farm. So yes, there's one in between the shrine and the farm, so we're just gonna go grab that one. Okay, we got Mediah Castle, we got this one, we got the one above that, we got the one below it. We got this one. So this area is finished. We got the one up here, we got this, got that, and that. And we're missing one down here too, looks like. Maybe? No. Okay, Muffin Destruct, that's a really good tip. Might do that right here in a second. So, like if we select, let's say this, and then click previous node. Got that. Okay, cool. It's actually a really good tip. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab a coal and a zinc node. Might do that with tomorrow's show, though. Right now, I'm happy enough making steel tools. I kind of want to use up the materials I have right now and then start a new project. Did I talk to the people here? Apparently so. Hey! Didn't talk to you. All right, so you use fail stacks on your weapon stuff, or armor blackstones to fail stack for weapon blackstones. Makes sense. Thanks, Zert. We try. This is one of the first games I've actually wanted to play for an extended period of time in, well, a long time. Feels good. Oh, nice. We got another energy increase for that, for finding that cook. Got lucky I stopped there. Missed that guy the first time around. Enter the combat zone means you're open for PvP as well. That just means anything can attack you. Safe zone stuff won't attack you, period. You cannot be attacked by players. So it's a combination of both of those. Yeah, can we get a permit for EFIX? Knowledge is power. Thanks for sharing. What the fudge? Okay. Back through here, then. Could have swore I already gathered this, but I guess not. Yeah, these cultists hit really freaking hard. I gotta get through here fast. No, Xenon, you can just respawn at the nearest town or the nearest node. You lose pretty much no time at all. Okay, there's our node manager. I need to get out to a safe-ish area if I can, and run back in here on foot. If I lost my horse right now, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it certainly wouldn't be to my advantage either. Okay. No, horsey, don't do this. Dude, no! And we're dead. That's okay. We'll just respawn at the nearest node here. I got lucky that, I got really lucky here. Really lucky here that my gem didn't break. Yeah, I couldn't even dismount the horse, unfortunately. So, there's that. There was no getting out of that one. Oh, hey, my horse isn't dead yet. I mean, he's dying, but he's not dead yet. See if I can get him over here. You park your little butt right about there. Let's communicate with Wiggles. It's gonna be okay, Wiggles. It's gonna be okay, buddy. Alright, we're gonna get there. Run your little booty as fast as you can, Ted. The gem in my boots has an extremely high chance of breaking when I die, so I got really lucky not to lose my +2 movement speed one. I'm personally happy there's a cash shop in this game because if the devs don't make money, the game goes downhill. I'm glad to know they're making lots of money off of stuff that's not all that bad. And it's only $30 for the base game for literally thousands of hours worth of content.
Keep it dapper.
Where are you, like, farming out the +2 move speed ones? That's gotta be a good market. Gotta be. Oh yeah, Ancient Ruins Guardians completed, +2, baby. Malroth, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 23 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, so I believe the only thing we have left to do here is figure out where the fudge. See if I can summon my horse over here. You're making him? Cool. In my opinion, movement speed's king, so I'm not surprised they're flying off the shelves. Okay, I think this means we're missing a node somewhere. No real surprise. We just had to figure out which node that is and go get it. Otherwise, I would have gotten the, I believe, energy increase for node managers of Mediah. Let's check it out. People of Mediah. Node manager inland. Node manager Northern Calfian complete. Afaria Sentry Post node manager. I have Afaria Sentry Post done, right? Or I have it discovered anyways. What? Okay, whatever on that. We're not worried about that right now. People of Mediah. Node manager, Mediah. Here we go. So we're missing Rumbling Land node manager and Soldier's Grave node manager. Okay, let's figure out which ones those are. I don't have the Afaria Sentry Post discovered at all. The Afaria Sentry Post is south of Afaria on that shelf-looking thingy. Let's see. Is that even right? Yeah, there's Afaria. It's the orange node just below Afaria Town. Okay. So Afaria guard post is there. Fair enough. Nothing's found for Rumbling. Yeah, it's got to be something different. Rumbling Land and Soldier's Grave. I remember running past Soldier's Grave. I just don't know where it is. We're going to have to compare here and see what we're missing. Okay, we'll start on the bottom here. All right. I'm going to drag this over so I can do a quick comparison. Rumbling Land is just southeast of Ancient Fisher. Okay. God, man, my brain is just so fried right now. That's okay, though. We're going to figure this out. Okay, Ancient Ruins excavation site just southeast. So we got... Jury Farm. Shuri Farm, Ancient. God help me. My brain right now. Do 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 do. Hit previous nodes on the Ancient Fisher. That'll work out good. You guys are the best. Thank you, chat. Sick drops horse. How my horse didn't die there, I don't know. I don't know. It's going great, Alex Rex. Thanks for asking. This is the new Mediah region that just released. We're trying to wrap up getting the rest of the node managers done. We missed 2 node managers here, which is worth 2 energy. That'd bring my total energy gain for today up to 30 if we complete this. Dougie, I overused mine too. What I had to do was pull all of my workers from all of the nodes and then reassess what I wanted to actually invest into. Unless you do that, you're always going to be struggling to find contribution. So the first 3 weeks of playing the game was just getting raw materials, and then I pulled everything back and readjusted. Neo, all we've done is we sailed the Mediah Seas, and we have went and found all node managers and talked to everybody. Yeah, I believe I saw the grave. I'm not sure, though. We'll see. There are some glitch nodes, Neo, in the sea where you can see the node manager, but he won't give you knowledge. What's up, London to JM? Good to see you, sir. They could have done better in the translation, sure, crazy. But if you think about the sheer amount of text translated, it's not too bad if you do it by percentage. Efix, I think it's just kind of blocked by the new content coming out. Either that or the stuff is glitched. Cool, Neo. Yeah, the oceans are pretty easy. I started all the way on over to Faria because I thought more stuff had unlocked, but that's not the case. Okay, well, it's telling me the node manager's here, but it's not. Unless there's some kind of cave. God help me right now. I mean, he's got to be underground. He's got to be. We just got to figure out how to get in there. This looks pretty promising. It's west of there, up the hill. All right. Took the scenic route. I feel like they reduced the pop-up time with this update. I do. I agree. Okay. So apparently I came in here and then just forgot to talk to the node manager, because we've definitely been to this area. I thought I snagged him, but apparently not. What? You can pull your contribution for no detriment at any time, LethalFrag, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, you mean the pop-in textures? I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, my other west doesn't help because this place is a damn maze. Oh, I see something here. Who's this? Hey, well, we gained new knowledge, maybe? Why is there a question mark there, sirs? Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to somebody else. Okay, west of the road. Do-do-do-do. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Doesn't sound too bad, Legend of Jam. Could certainly think of worse flavors. Okay, west up the hill then. Up this hill? Gotta be. Nope, this is the Ancient Ruins excavation site. Down here somewhere? On a hill just north of the river. All right, I think that was the waypoint we were looking for. You coming, or are you too far away? Oh, you're getting there. Come on, Wiggles. I'll give you a carrot. Alright, so after we find this one, all we got left is Soldier's Grave. A very odd waypoint indeed. Sweet, thank you. Would you be so kind as to ping the Soldier's Grave node manager as well? I don't want to spend energy to discover something. I really don't. Oh yeah, I do. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know what? Fine. I'll spend the 10 energy because I'm feeling lazy. Give me that. I'm gonna guess it's right here. Alright. Soldier's Grave. This is... Where's the temple?
Keep it
Temple's
dapper.
here. So yeah, it's gotta be that little area right there. It's gotta be in this right down here through the bridge. Broccoli, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 29 consecutive months, sir. Much love, dude. Much love. Woo-wee. Yeah, we headed across this bridge, but I stopped myself because I thought I was going the wrong way. What a day. What an adventure. Plus 30 energy. What a life. I probably won't be coming back to this area for at least a couple weeks, but it's going to feel nice to have that extra energy, have everything unlocked. Just a couple of weeks ago, I was getting stressed out because I didn't think I was going to be able to get up to 200 energy. Here we are, about to hit 240. Oh, I kill my horse on a daily basis, Frockley. I truly do. I jump it off cliffs, I do all sorts of shenanigans. That looks like a little outcropping that would have a node manager in the road here. Okay, that's definitely not it. Let's check up here. Not sure when horse races are coming in, but sorry, did I hit an invisible wall? Invisible wall. I see light up here. Hey! Oh, baby, we got there. How have I not discovered Soldier's Grave here? Explain yourself. Ooh, those guys are purple. Come on, give me the knowledge. Give it to me. Oh, yeah. I stand corrected. 32 energy today. Nice. Oh, yeah. What a day. Plus 32 energy. That's what I'm talking about. So we unlocked all of the islands of Mediah available and all of the nodes in this region. Talked to everybody we could find. Plus 32 energy. Feels good. You ever seen how much you can sell knowledge collections for? No, I don't even know what that is, so. Okay, one more thing. What time do we got here? 12:42, we still got some time. So, character, people of Mediah, node manager inland. Node manager of southwestern Calfian. Okay, here is a question. If anybody has this knowledge that's watching this stream, I would love to know this. Who is the villa owner between Bojanka and Hex's Curse? I'm missing one node manager in Calphian that I have found the node, but I don't know who the node manager is. Like, I discovered the area but never talked to the node manager. Does anybody have that knowledge that can share it? Ping it for me, maybe? So I'd like to wrap that up. I'm loving it, Red. It's so good. It's so good. My brain feels like it's bleeding right now. Right-clicking the node doesn't work in this case. Okay, this category is under character, people of Mediah, node manager inland, southwestern Calphian increase between Bojanka and Hex's Curse. It's villa owner Fionel. Yeah, I went to the cabin and I didn't see him. I definitely went to the cabin and did not see him at all. Unless I totally missed him, which I probably did. The cabin is right here. Oh, the cabin's a node? Well, in that case, I don't think I have the, I have it. I have the cabin entrance, but is the cabin node different from that? It's possible. Yeah, I don't know where that node is, then. Let's take a look on the Foundry map. If I still have it open. It's up in the woods. Okay, let's go find this then. Okay, so it's up here in the cottage. Got it. Right southeast of the Rudum Sentry Post. Nope, no maintenance tonight. The maintenance was yesterday when they released the Mediah region. Alright guys, my brain feels like it's bleeding. I'm going to step up and look at something that's not the computer screen for just a couple minutes while we auto-path over to Euphoria. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out to watch today. We've had an absolutely amazing day. Plus 32 energy so far today. I think we're going to make it a nice even 35, then head back to our main base. You're all wonderful. No ads for this break or anything. I'm just going to go chill for a second. I encourage you to do the same. Stand up, stretch your legs, get some water, take care of yourselves. Return shortly. Oh my goodness, J-Rad the Bad, thank you for the 17 consecutive months. Not sure how I missed you, but I apologize. Much love, dude. Much love. Alright, guys. Friggin' awesome. I can't believe how much we got done today. I was honestly thinking we might not get this done today. We got there. What do you mean, Frockley? I actually don't have any casting speed upgrades right now, which is kind of poopy for combat, but the +5 movement speed more than makes up for it doing quests and stuff. We might as well grab the cabin entrance on our... Well, it doesn't matter either way. We're headed back to Heidel afterwards, so we're going to have to come back down. Though this path has taken us, I guess, not all that close to it. Whoa! So I believe if I wrap these two up, I have every node manager in the game. I am pretty sure. Oh yeah, the this one, the Sage's Memory, that is so good. The instant cast speed, so good. Pop that pretty much every chance you get, because it's just so good. I mean, instant cast Meteor, instant cast Earthquake, instant cast Blizzard, whatever else you want. I'm not sure on that, Smackable Taco. Good question. No sleep till 260. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna pass on that. It's weird, my Black Spirit doesn't have the next quest for me. Maybe he does it at 250 or something? Or maybe he has it now, I just don't know. What's up, Elfermine? What about Magic Missile? What about it? Can always tell when you get a little bit close to Calphian, because that happens. 220 is one of the quests. Oh, he has a lot of quests for me, is the thing. I might have to finish off some of these other ones to do it. World of Knowledge. Quest objective accomplished. Oh, we got Exalted Character here, too. Neat. Neat. Well, I don't think 260 energy is going to happen anytime soon, but maybe when we can start going through the Serendia region later this week. It's possible. I have a few categories left to complete over there. Anything's possible. How do you get 242 energy? A lot of legwork. The main thing is to find all nodes. We've done the full Amity quest and knowledge unlocks for the Balanos region, which is the starting area. And lots of questing. Lots of legwork, lots of questing. Cool, Neo. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff unlocked in the new region, but we're going to take a little slower route. I'm probably not going to go back to Mediah for a week or two. As nice as that area is, I'm just not ready. I want to do it one piece at a time. Got to finish off Serendia, then Calphian, and then we'll head over there. You're only at 265. I caught up with you. I caught up with you, Neo. In a way. I done played catch-up. Oh, 35 energy gain in a day is definitely my personal best. Wizard, it's kind of however you want to play the game. It kind of depends on what style you want to do as well. If you want to do more combat-focused stuff, then yeah, you're going to want to get to 55. But if you want to do trading and stuff, your level really does not matter all that much. Alright, so we're headed to the Afaria sentry post over here. The only thing I'd really like out of an Isaac-like game, this may sound masochistic, I'd like more bullet hell in those games. Okay, so he's up top. Neat. I'm pretty brown. I've Googled a few things, but I can mostly thank my guildies for knowing more knowledge. If you have somebody that has the knowledge, you can just ask them where it is or ask them to ping it for you. Or in addition to that, you can just, what the fudge? Most things you can Google. Some you can't. And if you can't, just, you can come to this stream chat and ask somebody. They probably know. It's really easy if you have a friend that has it, because you can just go, okay, I'm trying to get, let's say, politics increased. Do you have the knowledge between Rights and Shadows and Callous Parliament? If they do, they can just right-click that and or search for the knowledge and find it for you. Wiggles, you're underground, bud. I think it'd be all right, Cameron. I mean, I guess you could call Mom's Knife melee, but not really, right? Mazone Drinker, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Do appreciate you. Much love. Okay, you can't get to Soldier's Grave Race. We just had the struggle ourselves finding this. What you do is... it's right here, so you gotta keep running along the road for quite a ways. So you go to, whatever, the Ancient Ruins Excavation Site or the Temple, and just head down the road across the bridge and keep going over and around the road until you reach here, which is very close to the entrance to the Hideout region. Okay, am I even going the right way here? I want to get to the sentry post, so yes, I am. Yay! No, that's not right. How do I get up there? Explain yourself, game. Can I just climb this rock face? I don't think so. What a poop. Okay, we can get up here. This is it. This is it. Oh, wild horse. Don't think I have mountain goat knowledge. Maybe? Ah! Oh, I didn't have young mountain goat knowledge. Well, that's good. I probably don't have mountain goat knowledge, though. Oh, what's that? You just tending to these goats? Yeah, okay. I did a little bit of grinding out of combat, but not much, to be honest. I am on Eden, the Nitro Stealth. Oh, yeah. Ooh, there's multiple Talk Tos here. What's happening, Node Manager? Boom! Energy increased by 1, baby. That's the stuff. You ready to have a fun ride, Wiggles? It's gonna hurt your knees and mine. You ready, Wiggles? I don't think Wiggles is ready. Have a carrot, buddy. This is gonna hurt it. Oh, no. Okay, well, sorry, Wiggles. Totes worth, though, right? I wasn't expecting that water mass there, and Wiggles had a few too many hots for his own good. You did good, Wibble. You did good, man. You did good. What's happening, Bot Big? Whoopsie daisy, daisy whoopsie. He's fine. See, he's fine. Everything's good. We're cool. We're good. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll take their pathing recommendation. Why not? Cool, Bot Pig. Well, not cool. Insomnia sucks. I know all about that. Yeah, I think he actually died from the fall damage in that case, Liquid. I think. Yeah, stables act like the cloning bay from FTL. They certainly do. They certainly do. Probably the truth, Wizard. I die most times I disconnect, but hey, it happens. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm so excited to have 245 energy. Well, see, we started the day at 210 energy, and we got through all the nodes of the Mediah region that just released, and that was worth plus 35, the sea, and all the nodes, and all the people that I could find. Yeah, my focus right now is creating steel tools. We're going to get a streamlined steel tool process going. Meaning that I'm going to figure out exactly how many I can make versus how many ingredients are coming in. And once we have that figured out, we're going to adjust into making something else on top of steel tools. But for the moment, steel tool production and beer making is my two money makers. That will change, though. Good old Calfian. I'd love to have my home base be Calfian, but damn, it's a laggy city. There's just so much stuff loading at once. The city is just massive. Really fun to hang out in, but I don't think I could live here. I freaking love questing Westward. Love it. My FPS is stable for the most part at around 60, which is what it caps at in windowed mode, which doesn't bother me one bit. I'd rather play in windowed mode and read chat and be able to take notes and stuff. But when you get into like Calfian and some other areas in the game are very intense. I am pretty pleased with how today's gone. Sock, I would say just pick something you think you're going to enjoy, because the combat in this game is pretty intuitive. It does take a lot of time to master it, but I don't feel your class pick is really going to matter all that much as long as you enjoy playing that class, right? If you want a not too combo heavy class, can recommend Wizard. It's pretty great in PvE. But everybody's playstyle is a bit different. Sorceress is pretty damn awesome. Oh, hey! How you doing? What's happening? $245 energy, baby. I'll take it. Before I forget here, let's ship the coal we have in Calphian. To Heidel. Oh, I can do a cargo ship now? Awesome. What an amazing day for energy gain. That was pretty sick. Yeah, plus 35 energy today. We're going to be extremely happy with that. I love it. Let's see here. And tomorrow's broadcast, we're probably going to start into the Serendia region, doing some quests, unlocking Amity stuff, and going from there. This is a bit of a weird day, because all we did was run around gathering nodes, which I'm very happy that I did. Just a strange one. A surprisingly exhausting day for what it was. You reach a certain point where you're trying to figure out the nodes, and you're looking at the map, and you're looking at your map, and then you're trying to figure out what the hell you need to do. And your brain just goes... We got there about an hour and a half ago. But it's been a true pleasure. Doodle-doo. See, are my workers done yet? Couple. Well, for exploring nodes, you can then invest into those nodes and unlock the workplaces for your workers. Actually, tomorrow's broadcast, we may want to start adding some more worker production. I have 62 free contribution points right now, which is a lot. Glish is a pretty cool place. I haven't done any questing in Glish, which is kind of what I want to start questing in Serendia tomorrow. What's up, Mrs.? Pleasure to see you. What's the current quest? Okay, I can hop in on that. How much time? How much? Oh, that's easy. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. What a day. I do not have a map of the nodes I've invested. Honestly, my contribution invest is pretty minimal right now. I have 4 level 2 workshops, but basically what I did was I connected Heidel to Kleplin the Calphian, and then we connected Calphian up through the Florin Gateway to Olvia to Velia. So our contribution kind of looks like this. I'll do some more in-depth node stuff tomorrow for sure, because I want to use my contribution. I don't want to leave it hanging. So probably go grab a few nodes in Mediah, hire some more workers in Calphian, take it from there. There's one node where you can get zinc and coal, and that serves my purposes right now, so I probably want to grab that. But I am too friggin' tired right now to go invest in nodes. I'll mess it up. Killed Benny about 6 months ago. I can understand that button. The nice thing about this game is you don't have to do all the crafting stuff. It's really something you can choose to do, but it's not something that's required to enjoy the game. You can literally just grind, if that's how you want to do it. A link of what? Extra saucy. Has there really been a 7-hour stream already? I believe it. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing without that sub button. I mean, you can just grind and have a good time. If you enjoy the combat, I mean, you're not required to do really anything in the game. You can not do combat at all if you want to, or you can do only combat. And frankly, combat is extremely profitable, so you're not really hurting yourself by doing so. Yeah, sure, extra saucy. That link that Extra Sauce is about to post has a great guide to connecting all cities for 57 CP. I basically followed that guide to set up my nodes, and then I removed Afaria, Trent, and Bear from that. That is the most efficient way to connect all your towns, though, for sure. Produce 3 corn? That's all I get is 3 corn? What was that giant doing for an hour? That's all I'm asking. What were you doing to only get 3 corn, sir? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Doodle-doodle-doo. Wait, what type of trees are these? Not ones you can chop, apparently. I feel like these trees changed because I could have swore there was fur over here before. Am I tripping right now? Because I could have swore there was a fir forest right over here. Cherry blossom for an event. Well, damn it. At least I wasn't going crazy. Alright guys, excuse me for a sec. We're gonna head up and help out with the guild quests. I have energy to burn, and there's not many people participating in it right now, and that's fine. It's been a busy day for everybody with Mediah coming out. We'll get over there, swap servers, or swap channels, and knock out the guild quest real quick. Do 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 do. Alright, let me say this. I believe I just got screwed by the auto-pathing of this game. I'm pretty sure. Also, that person in front of me was just clipping the hell out of me. Oh yeah, sure, Victor. Those just unlock, I believe, at a certain level requirement. You'll get a quest, or you still get like a certain knowledge or energy requirement. It'll say, exalted character or knowledgeable character. There's a set of quests from the Black Spirit. So as soon as you reach the threshold of requirement, they'll become as a Black Spirit quest. I believe the first one is for 100 energy and 100 contribution, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, what have I done? Tell me there's a bridge. Or a pretty sick jump I can make on this horse. Oh god, Wiggles, it's a canyon. We can't make it, Wiggles. Ah, the lazy man works twice as hard. There is no way to go to the fastest speed while autopathing, no. You'll always run at your base speed. You can autopath on foot and hold down sprint and it will maintain the autopath, but not on horse. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Arctic Wraith is a massive open world sandbox MMO. It has pretty much infinite content. 11,000 quests in the game now. Guild PvP, Node Wars. I don't even know. Like, this game has everything. Has worker management. Winston. Crafting systems that are just absolutely insane. Yeah, you can right mouse button while you're autopathing for sure. And sprint. But if you want to AFK, you can't go the highest speed. Get up there. Yeah, no scratching. Node Wars is where a guild can take over a specific node and build a castle. It's not in the game yet, but it will be shortly. And then you have to defend that castle. You get taxes for maintaining that node. This game even has the Great Tettle Nub Nub, that's right. This game just has so much to do. So much. Alright, let's go. There's Fur Heaven right there. Alright, I gotta go black real quick while we swap servers, or swap channels. Alright. Get your head out of that horse. That's gross, Ted. That's gross. Okay, which fir tree is going to chop here? Because they're all not showing. There we go. That's an ash tree. I wonder if there's a way to differentiate which fir trees you can chop and which ones you can't. Because these are all fir, but I'm not seeing it. Not to show your headpiece, yeah, if you hit inventory, this button right here shows your hat and doesn't show your hat. You can pretty much remove everything that you don't want to show. He passed out instantaneously. That cat shelf was a great investment. Well, if all these trees could be chopped, this place would be awesome, but it's not. The name Fir Heaven is a little bit misleading here. That's right. Ted lives for his cats. It's also possible that my guildie got a lot of these recently, too. Let's head over here real quick. I see some fur in the distance. Oh yeah, it's a great idea. Unfortunately, they'll also mark things that are not fur. This is looking a lot more promising. There's fur around here. These are spread out enough that it should be... all these should be available. Afraid not on that one with the Bower. You can always, if it's really annoying to you and you're not participating in the quest, you can swap channels to get rid of the notifications. But if you're in the same channel as your guild, you're going to get the pop-ups each time. Oh yeah, this is beautiful over here. You can turn off guild quest pop-ups, but it doesn't stop it when you're in the quest. Like if you start a kill quest, there's going to be a lot of spam on your screen no matter what you do. It will stop the pop-up saying when the guild quest started, is what that'll do. I'm pretty sure anyways. Show your wizard's face, I like his face, okay. Ted Smug L Nub Nub, the man, the myth, the legend. Mostly legend. He's better than you in every way possible. He knows it, you know it. Deal with it. Ted Smug L Nub Nub. The problem is, by the time my cats mark something, I'm already on it. Damn you, +5 movement speed. Olympic goal-winning sprinter, Ted L. Nub Nub, yeah. God, this area is a rip. I should have just headed up to Olvia. That's, like, much better for fur. I might still. We're only halfway done with this quest. Nah. We got this. Your crosshair turns blue on gatherable nodes when aimed at if that helps. That does help a lot, because I didn't realize that. Thanks for the heads up. Ted's a shining example it has if you never skip leg day, indeed. What a beautiful man. Yes, cats, I know. I'm chopping that tree right now. Thank you. Well, that's a tough question, Christo. I mean, all servers are essentially the same. I think Eden's probably the heaviest PvP server. From what I've seen, Orwin is a lot of roleplay. But past that, I'm not sure. I mean, all servers are going to have people doing a little bit of everything. Or maybe I'm just not the best qualified person to answer that question. That's possible, too. Whack those trees, Ted. Whack them real good. This is what we call deforestation. Really, Ted just chops down the tree and takes a tiny log out of each one. No need to use the rest. Have to deal with all those stupid leaves? Forget that. Chop off the good part and leave the rest. It'll grow back. Don't worry about the forest. It's cool. Only the best for Ted. Hey. Hey man, gotta do your part. Gotta do your part. I'm often in a different channel from the guild, so when I get the chance to participate in these guild quests, I certainly enjoy doing so. Yeah, there you go, Fred. There you go. Nailed it. A perfect log every time, but only 1% yield from the tree. No bigs. You have produced 1 steel butcher knife. Okay, actually, before we chop down any more trees, I need to do something real quick here. Okay, Nodvelia. Heidel. I go here. I'm going to... Nope. This one. Stop it, cats. Stop it. I'm going to cancel work on that steel butcher's knife. We're going to cancel our tool workshops because right before I go to bed, I want to start a big batch of tools. 19 times remain. Yeah, that's going to be fine. How is that possible? Hold on. I bet I accidentally sent a giant to do that job. I must have. Whatever, we'll cancel and redo that then. Come on, cat, stop shaking the map. Stop it. Chippity chop, flippity flop, get it done. Yeah, if there's ever a problem, we just channel hop. It's really not that big of a deal. PvP is part of the game, so looking at PvP as a problem is not really realistic. It happens. But I'd say at most out of getting ganked, you lose maybe a minute or two. Which really ain't that big of a deal at all. Do it, Fred. Do it. Buy it. What a frickin' day it's been. Plus 35 energy just blows my mind. Well, you can extract up to 5 crystals from armor if you want to swap it out. Or you can purchase the crystal extraction to get them all. But you're guaranteed to get 5. You're guaranteed to get 5 back when you deconstruct an armor. What do you do when you hit max level? Whatever the fudge you want, sir. Whatever you want. The world is your oyster. You drop more trees in this game than Minecraft. That's true. Guild quests gotta get done, you know? Gotta get it done. Yeah, I was Neo, but if there's a will, there's a way, man. I've got enough nodes working now that, well, I'm going to start having more nodes working so I can have more stuff to process. I think I'm going to run into energy problems if I don't create more jobs for myself for processing. But I think 245 is a pretty darn good amount of energy, if I don't say so myself. There's just jack all for trees in here. Alright, we're gonna run back to the other side. It was much more plentiful over there. Like, these are just like placeholder trees. They don't even count. Hey, glad to hear it, Super J. Perfect, man. Legendary Joe, that's covering up the chat, which I need to do for guild reasons. So I can either put a placeholder image over there or do something useful. And that's why. I've never played a game where I needed to obstruct part of the screen, but here we are playing one. Yeah, if you haven't done any knowledge hunting, Vasily, you'll be really surprised how fast your energy goes up once you get into it. Like a solid day's work, you can easily get plus 30 energy, especially if you have a lot of categories at 1 out of 2. Yeah, all these troll trees indeed. Too many troll trees. These ones aren't trolls, though. You can tell because they're spaced out enough. Come on, give me fur timber. I don't want special ingredients. I don't. I just want the fur. Cool, so 175 is still a really good amount. I say where energy stops feeling like a burden when you get to about 150 or so. Then it's like, okay, we got enough to do some stuff, and not always easy to find a way to spend your energy, too. Every single tree in the forest has Ted carved into it. Amen to that. Just how Ted rolls. Nightning, so that guild members can freely discuss what channels they want to start, like quest on. So if we're at war, we're not giving away our position, doing quests and whatnot. Oh my god, these troll trees. Get them out of here. Get them out. They're all trolls. I sell most tools, but I certainly do make some for myself. I'm not currently making shiny tools, I'm just making steel tools. They sell almost instantaneously. Oh yeah, here we go, baby. We're on it. We found a little pocket here. Oh, it's beautiful. What's happening, young tree spirit? Yeah, I'm chopping down your mom. Deal with it. That was a little rude of me, but it's true. That was his mom. That was the promised land right there. That was solid. Yeah, dude, we have +5 movement speed, we have +3 from the Fortuna set, and then an additional +2 from a crystal. Highly recommend if you're doing PvE stuff to have the +5 movement speed. It is so nice. First come, first serve with a pretty meager respawn. I would say the really rare nodes like gold, rubies probably have close to a half-hour respawn time, but normal stuff like just copper or whatever, probably close to like 3 minutes. You get +5 movement speed by using a 3-part armor of Fortuna set, which gives luck rank +2 and movement speed +3. Then we put a +2 movement speed gem into our boots, which brings us to a total of +5. Now, the Fortune set's definitely not the best for combat, but if you're not doing PvP and stuff, it is amazing, because you run so damn quick. It saves so much time. Yes, little kitties. Yes. I know, there's a tree there. I'm chopping it right now, guys. I got it. Sometimes it feels like having like super high gathering level almost screws you sometimes. You don't even get logs, you get special stuff you don't want. Cool, Doobie Lee, that's great to hear. This game really is a true joy to play. How big is the Fortune mass? Not very high. We actually just started producing stuff to sell. The first month of this game was kind of trying to get my bearings. We're now starting to produce stuff. I'm trying to figure out the best amount of steel tools to produce per day. Once I have that locked down, we will move on to making other things. We gotta build up the empire slow and steady. Can't do everything at once. Yep, luck and move speed is great for grinding, indeed. Luck really helps when you're gathering too, big time. Luck is just a great stat to have overall. That's right, wasn't built in a day. Gonna take some time. I have set the goal for myself of becoming a billionaire in this game, so we're gonna work towards that goal slowly but smartly. No, I did not stealth. And I very much dislike comparisons. This game is its own unique entity. You should enjoy it for what it is, which is amazing. What if I just want to kill things? You can absolutely do that. You can play the entire game just killing stuff and buying everything you need off the marketplace. You don't have to touch any of the crafting, gathering, cooking, or anything else in the game if you don't want to. What is the best place in Serendia to pick herbs? I need silver azalea and fire flower. Honestly, if you want to pick a lot of herbs, this mountain range up in here has just a ton of herb nodes, as does the beach in this area. Lots and lots of herbs. It's up in Ovia, which is not Serendia, but if you need to farm out that, so good. Yeah, titles give you a permanent luck stat indeed. So we have +2 luck from titles, +2 luck from the set, and then I put a +1 gem in my head slot. Fireflower over by Florin above the Caphras Cave. Thank you for that, T-Boots. If you're going to be over in Ovia anyways, you can pick up a bunch of dailies to gather herbs as well. What's my fishing at? Like Apprentice 6? I don't fish very much. You know, I honestly don't know that, Revenant. I'm not sure what the consequences or benefits of having the same type of pet getting into breeding. I haven't bred them yet, so hard to say. Well, I got away from my fur trees here. How much fur have I gathered? 159. Nice. Dude, this damn area. I don't like this area at all for fur. I'd much rather be up in Ovia. Hey! No, I have not been breeding horses at all. I've been focusing on doing the Amity for all areas. We've currently finished the Balanos region. We'll be starting Serendia later this week. But I'm focusing much more on the questing and knowledge acquisition aspect of this game than breeding or production. Yay, fir trees! Have I wrecked this axe yet? Sure have. Only got 20 left. Which should be just about perfect. What's up, Adolf? Does your beard compel you to chop trees down? No, not necessarily. It may help, though. Cerber QC, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months, sir. You are beautiful. Much love, man. Thanks for the great 2 years. Doing great, Adolf. It's been a really nice day. It's been a good day in game. A very exhausting day of playing, but very productive. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I think I have a clear focus going into tomorrow. What we want to do. Want to invest in a few more nodes. Get some more stuff coming into the warehouse as far as ore and timber and stuff. Streamline the tool making process, and then start on the amity of the Serendia region. Gameplay is fantastic, Detective Banana. I cannot recommend this game highly enough. I have not been this addicted to playing a game since Vanilla WoW. And it's just, I never run out of stuff to do, and I always feel like I'm learning something, always. It's also really spectacular to have a full guild of subs. It's just really a caster's dream to have a full guild of people working together. Come on, man. 7 more. 7 more fur. We got this. Yeah, for the price tag in this game, you'd be remiss not to try it and see if you like it. It's only 30 bucks. Bam! Nice, Merlin, nice. Okay, let's get back to base here. I am proud to say I over half completed that guild quest by myself. Yeah, for sure, Super J. You really have to bring it back. Like, I had way too many workers bringing in way too many ingredients I just did not need. And I figured that out pretty quickly. I pulled everything back, and we only have tool production going right now. You know, Detective Banana, out of the this style of game that I played, the combat is the best I've seen. It feels super fluid. All the attacks feel like they have weight to them. The combat system with how things are keyed together is so much nicer than just pressing 2 all the time. You actually have to combo stuff together and think about what you're doing. It's really beautifully done. Can you show us some PvP, please? I'm afraid not, Gamer of the Ages. I have 0 interest in PvP, and I'm incredibly poorly geared, so it's just not for me. It's really weird, man, because I used to be so heavy into PvP in WoW and other games. I've really been a PvP enthusiast my entire life, but this game, I just do not give a shit about the PvP, which is weird because the combat is so damn amazing. It's just so awesome, but I just don't care to do it. I want to work on other stuff. It's a really bizarre feeling. Alright, let's grab our free armor blackstone for today, rent the licensed adventurer's seal, grab our free armor blackstone, and return the adventurer's seal. Big money, no whammies. We are playing on the Eden server. Xeno the Gamer. Oh yeah, I'm setting myself up for PvP eventually. Eventually. But really what I'm trying to do is get a massive money-making system in place so I have the funds to do what I want to. To loot, you have to have 20 contribution free, but you just have to talk to Igor Batali, the mayor of Velia. Rent the adventurer's seal, right-click in your inventory, which will start a quest to talk to Igor Batali. He hands you a blackstone, then you just give him back the adventurer's seal. So if you have 20 floating contribution points, you can get a free armor blackstone per day. Well, right now, Gamer of the Ages, we have steel tools working. That's what I'm producing right now is steel tools. As soon as I figure out how many steel tools I can actually effectively produce per day based on what's coming into my inventory, we'll add another thing into the making. But steel tools are selling pretty well. But we have to build the system one piece at a time. So right now I'm only building one thing. I'd like to be building about 5 things at once right now, but I have to figure out how many ingredients are coming in versus how many things I can produce. And that's going to take about a week to line down. Then we can add one more thing in, get that figured out, and then we can add another one, and then another one, and then we're making a ton of money. Yep, there's always a demand for steel tools, which is why I started there. They will never not sell, and they sell very quickly. So it's an easy thing to produce to make a nice chunk of cash. I don't use Better Twitch TV, Legendary Joe, so I wouldn't know. All right, here we are. Oh, that's a lot of tools. That's a lot of tools, sir. Market prices fluctuate versus how many things have been bought or sold. I stopped using Better Twitch TV because you could not disable the feature to show your sub count on your broadcaster dashboard. So I stopped using it, and I've never used any of the features of Better Twitch TV anyways. God bless Knight for developing that great program, but none of the features are useful to me. The only time I have Twitch chat open is when I'm broadcasting, and all I literally need is the chat. I don't need any other feature. Yes, you can, Bonk Dodo, which I should have done. But I was thinking, what I have is my storage in my house, so I always get confused and don't put stuff up. Shame on me, huh? Nice. Alright, well that's a little bit concerning. Those are still up there, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully I haven't overflooded the market. Oops. Yeah, okay. We'll sell eventually, and if they don't, that's fine too. You know, I don't think we're going to have to add any more nodes. I think we can safely produce about 25 to 30 tools a day. I could sell the lucky tools for max price. I don't mind putting them up for minimum. We're churning goods. Yeah, rip price on steel butcher knives. You got that right. Might make some axes and stuff tomorrow instead. We might be getting close to not being able to register more. We'll see. Cloaker Man overfloods the tool market. It's all good. And trust me, they'll sell eventually. In fact, doing this overnight is probably the best way to go. Most everything will sell by the time I wake up. I've been getting 1 to 3 lucky tools per 10, so not too worried about it, Neo. Yeah, I make my own good feed all the time. I find the gathering the meat to be a bit painful, and I don't like fishing either, so. Okay, let's see. These steel butcher knives are up for 33, 146. Okay, so the market has not tanked yet. There's just not enough demand for the moment. Good to know. To the house. Logs can go in. We'll be shipping fur eventually. Gonna dump this. I'll dump all this stuff in Glish in a minute. Well, maybe not even tonight. Platinum, gold, silver. See if we can have 30 marketplace things up at a time. I'm not even gonna worry about this tonight. We're gonna figure it out tomorrow. In the meantime here, let's start a processing task. Let's start melting down some of this ore. Drink ourselves a sweet tea. No way. Where'd my sweet tea go? I dump it in inventory somehow? Am I blind? Yeah, where'd my milk tea and sweet tea go? Oh well, it's gone now. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's on cooldown. Herp a derp a derp. So good. Well, I think that's the sign I've been playing for too long. Let's see what we got going on here. Someone pickpocketed the sweet tea. Yeah, maybe so. Alright guys, I'm going to be hosting Mr. Knight Affinity tonight. Absolutely love his content. He's got an amazingly chill stream. Great voice. You're an awesome fellow in my opinion. Hope you guys had a great time today watching me gain 35 energy in Black Desert Online. Tomorrow will be a bit more production focused. And we're going to start collecting some more nodes for more ingredients so we can start producing a few more products. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. Much love. What a day. What a beautiful day.